Support! You get Skitty Cat Mods and Flickish. Thank you. That is much in there. Appreciate it. Yo, yo. Bloody a dragon on kick, you mad one. The odd one, Sandra. Azush, Musclean. Musclean with the 7 months. How you doing? Also, Sandra, Patience. Oh, wait. The odd one, Patience, I should say. Where is everyone? I just started, man. Morning, Glabar. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'll literally just turn the stream on. No, not morning to you, Max. Bad morning to you. No, 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 no. You're doing deadly? You're doing best. Dun, 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 dun. How y'all doing? Dude, my body clock is insane sometimes. I have an alarm which wakes me up at 7, and I woke up naturally at 6:58. I woke up, I was like, oh, I didn't wake up to the alarm. What time is it? Oh, it's 6:58. Okay, well, I guess I'll just get up then. Morning cauldron. Whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Keep losing the streak. 7 stream. Yeah. People are beating you quite heavily with that one. We've got some people on 100 stream streaks. Like, it's going to be hard to beat that. We've got Azush. One of the top ones. Bloody killing it. I didn't realize your name was Max Payne. The numbers... Usually when I'm seeing like a name, I see like the first 4 or 5 like parts of it, letters or numbers, and I just see it as that. I don't look all the way to the very end. I didn't realize it was Max Payne. Max Payne's godlike. Good dragon. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Something we're testing. Max Payne was one of the first games that I played on PC that I owned. I'm pretty sure. Max Payne 1. Godlike. Cauldron Lake. Good hour here. It's Pain. I know it's Pain. That's how you say you pronounce it, Pain. I'm pretty sure. Pain. Dead by morning. Oof. Hopefully not. Dub. They're doing D. D with the dubs. Mo, 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 mo. What's up? Not bad at bells. Just started the stream. Having a bit of the chat to you early ones. You get the special, like 100% attention. Because you know, it's easy to follow at the very start. And the chat's a lot slower. Max Payne 1 is simply too good. Yeah, it was solid. 2 was nice, but Sam Lake using himself as a play model, paired with James, is just perfection. I don't know all the Max Paynes. Like, obviously, you're probably like a hardcore Max Payne fan. But I do remember Max Payne 1. I was like godlike with the multiplayer as well. Or the... I don't know if you could play it online, but offline. You know, the kind of the 1v1 you could do. Or whatever it were. I can't remember it completely. But you could, I had like a technique where I could aim like right at their head. Like, so what you could do, because the fog of war, because, you know, it was like old technology, the fog of war was quite bad. You couldn't see that far. So what I would do is I would search head height, and then when the thing came up and said headshot, you know that you were on their head. Skate? Threw me off with that one. I know what you're on about. Oh, Pulsar. It's the same thing. I don't see it as skate at the end. Max Payne 2 is better in your opinion than the first one. I think I only played Max Payne 1, so... Good morning, DQ. I live in England, Sophie. How about yourself? Third one was okay. Yeah, I only know Max Payne 1, so... I didn't play the others. I might have had a look at Max Payne 2. I probably did, but I don't remember it. And I definitely didn't finish it. Patron, Ghost. How do it, guys? Whoa. It's like 9 a.m. bells. I get up at 7. Naturally. I don't think I even need an alarm. I just get up at 7. It's best to get up without alarm, if I'm honest. It's more natural. I might start trying to do that, actually. Like waking up without an alarm. It's 1 a.m. for you? Damn. You did Arkham. That AFK thing I did is fucking... It's so stupid. I could have had it where it were moving, and I picked apart the clip where I blink, and you can't even see it. But I guess maybe that's why it's funny. Like, it's literally moving, that GIF. But I only clipped a part where I blink, and you can't really even see it. How you doing, Marcus? Salute! Got a sponsor coming up, guys. Ooh, and had a sponsor for a while. It's actually kind of a cool one as well. It's going to be on Tuesday. And if For Honor later, why you want to destroy me again, Arkham? Maybe. Might finish off with some For Honor again. You can see the shadows shift on the emote. Where? I'm just staring at it, seeing if I can see it move. I can't fucking see it. It just looks frozen to me. The 4s. I think 1s are more interesting. Welcome. I never thought 4s were that interesting. I actually think that's one of the reasons why For Honor's kind of interest went down on Twitch. Because 4s just aren't interesting to watch. They're just not. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Deadly. We will. We will. I need to be in the mood to want to react, you know? I'm not. Maybe I will be, like, later in the day. Let's see. What's the video? It's a content creator saying more kind of, like, buffs for survivors, I think. Where they're saying, like, when a survivor gets off hook, they're just, like, immune and invisible and all this kind of shit. 9% of streamers do a Dominion for a reason. Yeah, because they probably enjoy it. But it's not good to watch. In my opinion. 2s. 2s might not be too bad. I still think the 1v1's where it's at, though. Remember, when we were streaming For Honor, this channel was pretty much the biggest channel on For Honor. And I was doing 1v1s when the majority were doing Dominion. Most little Fallen Death Eaters. Yeah, it'd just be a react, Marcus. Like, nothing serious. It's just like, you know, some different content. Do I miss fighting games sometimes? I don't know, it's a weird one. Like, I was really fucking good at fighting games. I still kind of am, really. Like, to say that I don't play, and last time I played Street Fighter I got to Masters in 2 days. It's quite good. Definitely shows a lot of potential, I think. But they get me so mad. Like, it's not good for my brain. It gets stressed.
You get to what and thank you.
Lee Von Born, how you doing, man? I don't think I've seen you on Kick. Always nice to see new people. Especially on Kick. Kick is, like, tiny. Joy Toy with the 36 months. My rivalry with ISDD. That was a rivalry, was it? Seemed like a one-way rivalry, I think. That's kind of like that Bison saying, like, for you, it was the greatest day of your life or whatever, and then for me, it was just Tuesday. It's kind of how I feel about that. I definitely didn't feel a rivalry. Don't that guy just, like, crash out against everyone? Pretty sure it does. It had so much potential with Ubisoft being Ubisoft. Didn't get that the enjoyable part. I mean, people still don't Pulsar. Like, just today, people were saying, you know, played Dominion, it's the best one, etc. People don't realise it is 1v1, which is the best on For Honor. Well, at least in my opinion. I mean, you know, it's the closest to, like, a fighting game when it's that. When it's the 4v4, it's trying to be, like, you know, like a league or something. Which it just won't be. It's more close to, like, a fighting game the way it's designed. Just chose there. Yeah, but you get it, right? Like, there's zero rivalry, man. But I mean, if that's fun for you to believe there's some, like, rivalry, I guess cool. It's crazy that I can actually beat that guy on some stuff, actually. Because that guy, like, 24/7's fighting games, doesn't he? Like, he's probably got 50,000 hours or something in fighting games. So it's crazy. Like, if I had 50,000 hours in fighting games, I'd be fucking... I wouldn't lose to, like, some random streamer jumping on a fighter. I'll tell you that. That just won't happen. Breach is potentially really good and fun, but you need a squad. Solo queue is just 30 minutes of pain. Breach? Oh, okay, you're on about For Honor still. Again, not interested to watch, I don't think. It's the 1v1s, man. The 1v1s. The brain versus brain. You know, think about it like this, right? Which do you think would be more interesting to watch overall? Street Fighter 6, where it's the 1v1, Or Street Fighter 6, where it's 4 people going against 4 people at once. And it's just chaotic. Which do you think is going to be more interesting? That's what I see with For Honor. It's the same shit. For Honor just gets like chaotic as fuck when there's loads of people just all attacking each other from all different angles and stuff. It becomes less eloquent. And it would with Street Fighter as well. So, hopefully I'm getting my point across. No, no, no. But Breach and Dominion and all these kind of things, it could be fun to play. I'm a streamer. I try and think of things what are fun to play and watch, because watching's important. You guys want to be entertained. Slightly sweaty gameplay. What on DBD? It's always sweaty. Arena shoot like Quake and UT, the duels, they were way more interesting to watch than the team-based ones. Exactly, there you go. Same, I agree. There's just more skill to it. And you can follow it as well. It's like almost like a story. It's almost like a film you're watching. Do you get me? There's a story to it. So you have, you know, this person versus this person. They start off this way. Through this person understanding what this person's doing, there's an adaptation. And then, oh shit, is there a comeback? And then, oh, and then what? You know, it's like you're watching a story. But with like Dominion, for example, there's so many, like, still there will be stories going on, but there's so many interweaving stories, you can't follow them all. So it's just, at the end of the day, loads of people just mashing on each other. The only thing you can really follow is whose point is taking what point and who's about to break. That's it. So that's only when you start following it, where you're like, oh, they're about to break. If they kill these people, they don't come back. Now you can follow it, you see. Or that point's been taken, they need to get that point back. It's just, it's not as sophisticated, in my opinion. There's a lot of noise, and you need to kind of tune out the noise to just simplify it to what point's been taken and who's about to break. So. I don't know, Max. I always find that question really weird. The beanie guy. Morning, man. Like, you're talking about an alternate reality and shit. Getting some For Honor people in when I've touched a bit of For Honor. Maybe a bit Havoc. Like, it all depends how much fun I have with it, you know? If I stop having fun with it, I'll just stop. But I've been kind of liking it, you know. It's been kind of funny. Yeah. There will be eventually, hell. What's my main go-to killer? Dark Lord. Dark Lord's like my main kind of fun killer, I would say. Just a better place right now, but there's certain characters like F3 Fort that are just, yeah, that was fucking stupid. What do you do versus that? Unblockable cancel, which blocks your heavies and probably lights, and then goes into like a normal and then into another unblockable. And then she has a tracking heavy or whatever it is, so you can't even dodge. She's just a massive guessing game. Yeah, I didn't know. It seemed insane, like how much tools she has. You should add more rewards, child points. I will. I mean, I need to get merch and everything back on the go and stuff. You know, there's a lot of stuff. I just take my time. You know, I don't stress over it. But I will. First, I've got this sponsor that I need to, you know, sort out for Tuesday. You know, slowly. Paper steps. Problem having a 1v1 mode while the game's bounced around team-based. Yep, that's the issue. They should have just pushed it to the 1v1. Maybe the 2v2. Would have been a better angle. I did say that from the very start when I played the game, I remember. I never thought the Dominion was the way it should have gone. But I know they wanted that because it was more unique, right? But I don't know if that's true. Like, I think the 1v1 is quite unique. One day at a time. Exactly, man. That's what I do. It's how I, it's how I don't stress. I just kind of relax. Relaxed mind. Anyway, let's do the... Do-do-do-do-do. Bada boom. How you doing? How doing? Alright, let's see. So yeah, if you lose with killer and doing something title, watch and you'll win. Every game, you'll never lose any game. And when I lose, it was just kind of, you just fell asleep. And it was kind of like a nightmare. Didn't really happen. I never lose. And you will never lose if you watch. Or something. So now click. I don't know. Fucking titles, man. I never know what to put for fucking titles. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-wom. Ads. Dude, I play 30 seconds. Come on. I play like the least ads of anyone. Still sucks. Well, try another channel, man, and have fun with the fucking 2-minute ads. Fucking 2-minute ads every like 5 minutes. I've actually seen some places like that, 2 3-minute ads every 5 minutes. Fucking insane. Like, why are they doing that? How is that like enjoyable to watch? You love the first second ad say about it, good. I've been liking Huntress recently though. We still haven't lost with her. I'm waiting to lose with Huntress and then, probably never use her again. Well, not never, but not use her for a while. It's just how greedy Twitch is. Not completely. Content creators have control over the ads. So it's partly them as well. Like, you can do 9-minute ads every like 5 minutes or something if you want. So it's the content creators who put them. I just put the lowest. Like, ideally you want to hit 3 minutes per hour, because then you don't get any pre-roll. So I just do 3 minutes per hour with 30-second ad breaks every 10 minutes, whatever it is. But some people do like 20 minutes per hour and shit. But that's the content creators doing it. It's not Twitch. So they're the greedy ones. Bam, 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 bam. It's a shame that does one every match. I were experimenting at one point, to see all different things, but I think this is the best. Like, this is the one I'm stopping on, where it's 30 seconds every 10 minutes or whatever it is. Probably can see, actually. Yeah, 30 seconds every 10 minutes. That's what I'm on. So that seems to be the best one in my opinion. Like, obviously you can make more by putting, 1 minute every 10 minutes, or 1 minute 30 every 10 minutes, or 2 minute every 10 minutes, or 3 minute, or 4 minute, or 5 minute. What's the most you... Well, actually, I don't want to mess with it. But I think you could do 9-minute ads. I can't remember. I need to look. And you would make more through the ad rev, but I don't know. You're not really caring about the viewer experience at that point, right? On some of them trying to live off Twitch, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can afford not playing ads so much. It's all about that juggle. It's all about greed. I mean, it's about a lot of things, man. Nothing's black and white, right? But at the end of the day, all you really need to play is 3-minute ads an hour because it gets rid of pre-roll. If you're playing any more than that, you're doing it because you want more money, right? Through ads. Can you trigger the manual after every... I've tried loads of stuff. Oh, Jesus. I think this is the best. Because if I stop doing that, I'm going to end up playing more ads than I would now, right? If I... Like, right now, if I played a 30-second ad in this lobby, and then the gameplay happened, and I played another 30-second ad in the next lobby, and then another 30-second, I would actually play more ads than just letting it roll manually. Automatically, sorry. I could do that, but you would be going through more ads on average. So instead of 3 minutes per hour, you're probably going through 6 minutes or something. So... It's all dependent on your personality, Max. As I said, I started streaming before I even knew this could be a thing, like a full-time thing. So, my main goal as a streamer is to be entertaining. Obviously, I need to make money because it's my job, but it's not my main aim. My main aim is to enjoy the stream and have you guys enjoy it. That's like the main thing, and it always has been. And teach, I guess, teach it. How different was Twitch back in the day? Well, we didn't have the ads. It was well different, weren't it? I think we only had subs. There were no primes. There were no ads. That was it. You just could sub, and you could tip. Sub and tip. Yeah, that was it. No bits. You would get more money and viewers would not get annoyed ads during gameplay, but yeah, automatic might be easier, better. I mean, I'm trying the automatic and it seems to be the best one I've done, so... I only started doing it recently and I think you guys are liking it. A lot of times, it's vocal minority who tell you what, you know, the majority think, but it's not actually what the majority think. The way to work out what the majority think is you just kind of look at the analytics. That's how you work out what the majority is actually thinking. If you ever got to a big streamer, bigger as a streamer, you do minimum ads yourself. Not a lot of money, it's about vibing in the community. Yeah, well, I mean, you can do like 0 ads, but it means that everyone gets a pre-roll, and if people get pre-rolls, they might not check out your channel when they're new. So I think 3 minutes per hour is the sweet spot. I'm giving you some gold here, I feel like, but... I think I do that a lot. I think I give you some really good advice. I'm literally telling you like the perfect combo for Twitch. Well, I mean, in my opinion. Do you know your plays when you chat around? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Rather's down, boys. Morning, Kevin. Heroes the worst, made you buy Turbo. Turbos can get through everything. So... This conversation isn't about Turbo. Like, if everyone had Turbo, you could have any kind of ads, really. Survivor challenge sub goals. So the sub goals, Jake, they are designed by you guys. So if we hit 25 subs, I need to win with Pig doing ambush attacks, right? And then if we do hit that, you guys say like what you want the next challenge to be, and I'll pick one which is kind of practical, and then that'll be the next challenge. So I don't know what the next challenge will be. First we need to hit this one, do this challenge, and then we work out what the next one is. Alright, Huntress, let's see. Is this the match? There's going to be a match where I'm going to be like, right, I don't want to play. What the fuck? Nice. That's... is it 10? Yeah, it's 10%. That's 20% regression right there. That's better than any killer perk of regression. Oh, that would have been nice, right, if she just went in. We know there's a lot of people around here. I think there's 2 survivors over here, you know. There's one there. Nice dodge. This is the one downside of Huntress. You need to go to these lockers and waste loads of time. We had one over there, and we have some over there. They're probably running to that house again, you know. Yep, told you. Right back of that house. See if we can hook her near it so we can pressure it. Are you doing Antron? Fuck's sake. Oh, they got it anyway. Wait, why is she not struggling? I'll bring her over here, fuck it. Someone were here. So look at there they are. Might go for the save. If she does, she's put her in a bad place though. Because I'm really close. Get him.
That is very, very kind of you.
There. They're just giving up. Oh, too high. I've seen streamers do this, you know. Where they just go AFK and like leave the chair while they just stood at a hook. Anyone else seen that? Great bloody content. Throw in. They're literally going AFK and like leaving the chair while they just stood at a hook waiting for the killer to come back. Absolutely insane. You want to talk about rage? That's bloody rage. Oh. 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 Oh, nice dog. Will you drop? No. Shouldn't have gone here. I'm gonna leave her. There's no point me going over there. There's no gens to protect. There's nothing. And it's a really strong position for survivor. Ooh, oh, nice. Oh. She actually walked into it trying to dodge it. Good shit. Nice. Head up. I said heads up. Sexy shots. That's why you play Huntress, innit? Let's face it, you don't play because she's strong. You play her because the shots are satisfying. Kojima? The fuck? That had potential. Next way to aside, I'm going to give a build, by the way. 350-page spirit guide. Nope, and I never will. Them guides are just so stupid. 300 fucking pages. What you do is you get a sound equalizer and listen for where they're at. There you go. 1 page. Don't think she can make that window. No, she don't know. I mean, they were like a 300-page clown one as well, weren't they? It's like a meme at this point. 300 pages on how to throw bottles in front of yourself for speed up and throw them at survivors for slowdown. Like, there's more pages in how to play like super simple like DBD killers than there is like real-time strategy shit. It's like ridiculous. Nice dodge. I like that dodge. What about if it wasn't straight away? I anticipate that one. Bring her a bit closer. Wow. Good reads. Just gotta walk into it. Oh, too fast. Stay there. Walk into it. Walk into it. They saw the clown and guys, gameplay. It's just hard tunnel every game. Yeah. Yeah, them massive page things are fucking hilarious. I mean, I respect the passion, but I do find it kind of funny that they put in so many pages. I have a feeling a lot of the pages will be regurgitation of one another because they're not actually talking about the killer, they're just talking about DBD strategy. I could imagine. Because how else are you going to get so many pages with just talking about the killer? It has to be about just DBD strategy in general. My man. Baba. Jazz, I can think what I want to think. If I think making a 300-page thing on just one killer is insane, I can think it, man. It's not that deep. The fuck? Ridiculing like that's so nice of you, lad. Right. Ridiculing. I mean, I did say I respect the passion. And I assume it's more about DVD than the actual clown, because I don't know how you can say that much about clown. Actually, I wasn't even talking about clown. I was talking about... who were you talking about, guys? So, Spirit, that's it. And the correlation, how they both have 300 pages. Which I find kind of funny. We can let her go. You have to trust me. And you'll be able to get out. Whoa. Whoa. What happens if we do a high one, though? Whoa. Oops, that was too high. It's too high. You can get out. You got enough time, don't worry. Too low, sorry. That's just me. It isn't because I didn't mean it. I was trying to aim above her. And also, Jazz, I'm not ridiculing the person, just the action. Like, and I'm not even like ridiculing it. I just have an opinion on it. Like, having massive amount of pages on a killer, I think is insane because I don't think there's that much to say. I'm not like targeting one specific person and like trying to dogpile and blah blah blah. I'm just talking about the kind of design of it, right? Which I'm allowed to think that. I'm allowed to think that doing a 300-page on a killer, in just in general, whoever does it, is insane. It's way too much. I didn't say anything bad or disrespectful. I don't think I did. No. But I do need to step on eggshells a lot when I play DBD for some reason. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say what I think. Because I don't think I say anything wrong. Sometimes I might have opinions you disagree with, and that's completely fine. Don't know if you read, but looking downwards while phasing makes it easy to track survivors. I mean, the thing what makes it the easiest to track survivors, oh Jesus, is use an equalizer. Did they talk about that? Because that's like the biggest thing. Using an equalizer. Page 1, how to do really good with Spirit. Download an equalizer. End. And then the rest is just, you know, DBD tactics. But that's not Spirit. Wouldn't 300 pages be too much for most of their potential readers? Yes, a lot. That's true. 300 pages on Howl Master. Appreciate it, Medj. Allow the DVD community to grow by turning down their efforts and still growth. Right. Haven't played DVD in years. The graphics used to be good back in the day. Oh, you don't think the graphics are as good now? I think the graphics are better than what they were. That was black and white. We can have our own opinions. If anyone finds it stressful for you to see something differently, then it's be called entitled. Yeah. The thing is with this like stepping on eggshell shit, which I massively disagree with, is you can't really talk about anything because there's always going to be someone who gets offended by something. Like you're always going to have takes that offend someone. That's just life. Just as long as you're not doing it in malice, you're not doing it because you're, you know, wanting to be horrible or evil and stuff. It is what it is. It's just what happens. Like, if I try and step on eggshells, I won't fucking talk about anything. They look slightly better, but this game could look so much better. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look like this, does it, in-game, I don't think. This would look better, I think. Think a DVD is a lot of tone, please, and just say how it is. Ricky Gervais saw bass. He doesn't take part in the eggshell BS. It's why he says what he wants. Mad respect for it. Same, yeah. Same. And I agree, he is very much like that. We have definitely some kind of the same mentality, me and him. Not completely one-to-one, obviously. We're all unique. But there's definitely some of his mentality I have for certain stuff. I agree. Like, you should be able to say what you want. As long as you're not, like, a malicious person, which he doesn't seem to be, does he? He's just very outspoken. Like, I've said before, these people who are super quiet and don't say what they're thinking, they're probably the fucking evil ones. Because they have to hide what they're thinking. Like, that to me is way scarier. Like, it's just super fake, right? Who knows what they're actually thinking? Confirmed you do that and you're evil, you know. It's called truth for a reason or bullshit, so much respect. Yeah, I just say what I think. Like, I'm not... When I say about the 300-page thing, like, I'm not having a go at that one person. I'm just literally saying what I think. I think it's massively... it's a massive amount for something so simple. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Like, if I saw one of their, you know, the books, the guides or whatever, I think a lot of it would be, like, kind of just the B&B DVD for, like, more than 50% of it. I think I'd be right. I'm good. It's way too many pages. Just looking at that is just like, I don't want to read that. Even if I'm skimming it, I do not want to read that. It's insane. But I respect the passion, as I said. Passion's always good. And your passion projects, not everyone needs to like, and that's fine. How you doing, Chica? That's quite a monocle enjoyer. You very much agree with my newer mores. It's Posh True. Posh True is our TTS. And he sometimes goes Australian for some reason. I should make a stepping on eggshells emote you'd sub. Maybe. Had a survivor berate for tunneling and camping, and then after you said about gen rushing, they said it's a made-up thing by killer's main ego. Oh my god, yeah, that sounds like super, yeah, delusion, as you said. Possibly banned. Like, from understanding her lore, like, her family were all killed or something, weren't they? when she was younger, and then she's just went out killing loads of soldiers or something. Alpha, I don't think that's really that personal, if I'm honest. I quit going for graphic design when streaming became a potential full-time thing, because streaming is like a dream job. Even though graphic design was my old dream job, when streaming actually became a reality for full-time, that became the the new dream job. So it was trading a secondary dream job for a first. It was more risky. Well, I don't know if it was risky. I think it's just risky in general, no matter what you do, really. Like, you can always get laid off and shit, can't you, by, the safe jobs. So, I don't think there's really a job out there where it's just completely just no risk, honestly. Oh, that was so close. I've done well. Thanks to you guys, though. As I said, it is a two-way thing. Nice bit. She didn't know I had another left. I don't know where she is. Maybe I should get the aura hatchets. Oh, someone's got left. Yeah. And I don't have any hatchets, that's really bad. He is running to like nothing. Yeah. The fuck? I think he went in the locker, but I'm not sure. Okay. Not ideal though. This is the oh my god, they're all around me, aren't they? Possible Swift. Solos don't usually hang around this much. Could be altruistic solo. Good dodge. Right, she's just everywhere, I guess. Maybe background player. Yeah, experience myself if you want to give us a build, by the way. We have 0 builds right now. That's why I'm just playing Huntress. Kind of been liking her. She's not that strong though. I've just been liking her. Sounds like off the record. Nope, maybe not. Didn't try and dodge it. Very nice. Yeah, look, they're breaking the things and everything. I think this is a sword. Feels like it. Or just like a super altruistic soul, as I said. Maybe, yeah, she's behind you. That's her. Difficult, this. It's two, man. Maybe. Bad hook. We have no pressure over here. I think there's only one person doing gens right now, though. That's a bad hook. Got one over there. Well, we know where they all are. Wait, she went on here? I think she went on there. She did. One's here. They're all injured. They can't get him. We're gonna see her aura soon. There it is. No! Get her for pressure. Only one hatchet. Missed him. Well, dodged it. Difference. They're not bad though. This is definitely hard for hunters. They give me a lot of information by doing these gens though, which is nice. Oh! Yeah, maybe going for aura hatchets might be the play. We definitely needed to tunnel this guy. There was too much slowdown at the start with the flashlight saves and the pallet save. Essentially, they took 2 hooks off, from me. Sorry, I matched this one. Didn't fall for it. Healing him. No angle. Didn't fall for it again. Wonder if in that gen again, you know, above me. They are. Yeah, the check spotting too. Guaranteed? Yeah. Look at all this slugging. Won't be able to do this soon, you know. Every time I slug, I'm just thinking like the devs are potentially gonna get rid of this, aren't they? No more pressure. Every time I slug, the survival rulebook gets more power. Now where are they? If they agree a skill check, I should see them. These gens are massively split. They're healing somewhere. Probably ready to go for the save once they've healed. I think I just saw one. Wiki ahead. I didn't. Well, they definitely got very tunnel visioned on that, unless this one actually. Oh, they're here. You tried, guys, you tried. He tried to go in there hoping that my chase weren't that quick, but it were. Because my chase was almost instant. We caught that guy trying to sneak in. Enjoy it while it lasts, killer mains. Believe it or not, that's a quote from the devs. Ever missed Street Fighter? We might fuck with some Street Fighter soon. I'm sorted to do like another game at the end for like an hour or so. So maybe one of them times will be Street Fighter. Yeah, it's an actual quote from them, yeah. That's why that person said it. Because it's it's an actual quote from them. It's so bad. It sounds like a fucking... yeah. Very hard to get these without a crosshair. Because you have to like line it up perfectly just using the center of your screen. Yeah, so that's about it. Crosshair would be piss easy. Just want to have a clip of the devs saying that. They didn't say it, they wrote it. They wrote it. It was in patch notes.
True. Hey.
Nalote, thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate you, man. That's support. We got the dancing hay. Got the dancing hay, the dancing hay. Weird gamer, he beat us. That was so weird of them. They beat me in the video game. That was so weird. I don't even know who said it because it hides them when they DC. Yeah. No, 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 no. Onward with Huntress. I'm kind of liking her, as I said. I swear to start if you want to give a build. See how your build performs, whatever killer it is, etc, etc. It's okay, you like weirdos. Fatal Fury, Nah, don't grab me as much. It was alright at the start-ish. So I have a 32, sold the Renato. Oh yeah, the one who tried to sneak in, but I had a 2 quick chase and then I got him. Weird is such a weird way to, sorry, strange way to insult someone, considering the other option is ordinary. Yeah, it's very true. It is better to be weird, isn't it, than just normal. Because normal just means like run-of-the-mill, same as everyone else. Weird means you've got something different. If you're like super overanalyzing it. So it is a shit insult. Maybe it weren't even an insult, but I don't know what they're getting at. Wait, would they maybe accusing me of cheats? I don't know. I don't know what their motive were. He found it, patch notes 5.3.2. To be honest, it's about being able to snuff boons through walls. It's a hotfix. Enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah. Snuff boons through walls. No, it was something different. I mean, it was something else though. What was it? I think it was just like easier to snuff them. I can't remember. I just remember the quote. I was like, damn, that's they've never said survivor mains. They've never said enjoy it while it lasts survivor mains. But I think the person who writes a lot of that stuff is like super survivor bias, right? Is there a universal killer build you recommend now that Gen defense is killed? I mean, just look at what builds I'm using when it's my builds and kind of play around that. A lot of it is kind of, well, it depends on the killer. Like with Huntress, I'm using a lot of aura because Huntress is more of an aura killer. But like, say if I'm saying Myers, I'm going, well, not that one. I'm going for like Bamboozle Superior for the vaults, which pretty much you can go against like the best survivor in the world, and I'm pretty sure they can't mind game your Bamboozle Superior with tier 3. It's too quick. And then you've got Trial of Torment to sneak up, and then Nowhere to Hide once again for the aura. It is good to have a bit of aura, I think. At least one perk doing it. Do people still play Marvel Rivals? Probably. It's free, innit? So the likelihood, it's like a free, like it's sort of like an Overwatch but free. So we could have a look at it again sometime. Bum, bum. It was alright. You guys actually quite liked it, I remember, when I was playing it. Peter, thank you for the prime. Peter with the prime. Peter with the prime. Appreciate it, man. If you do have a prime, appreciate it if you want to use it here. You get to use it on a channel, if you do have it, and a lot of people do. So, would massively appreciate if you use it here. It does help out a lot. Rivals gave you what Overwatch took from you. Yeah. Have a prime, add to the time. Has that catchphrase got to you so much? Candy with the bees, blunt with the dub, grey with the comment. Overwatch is basically good right now. Pretty much every patch over the more recent seasons have been brilliant. Oh really? I wonder why. Is it because they don't have the monopoly over everything and now need to actually do something? Could be. That's what DBD needs. Chicken nuggets with the bees.
Support.
The bees on kick. Go round and round. Round and round, round and round.
Love catching your streams, True. Hope you have been good.
I have been good. Gallon. Appreciate the 7 months. Hope you have been good. I might try the aura. Just to add it. And I think this links to lethal too, I think. So you actually get 7 seconds. The one Gorilla vs 100 Men game needs to come out. Playing the fuck out of 100, that's so funny. Nah, I think it's because of Marvel Rivals, Keto. If you have monopoly over everything, they get lazy. They just take it for granted. It's what kind of behavior you do a bit. They put out new killers and things, which is cool, but the balance direction and all that kind of stuff, it's, yeah. If there were another like asymmetrical there, I think they'd be making different decisions. Overwatch absolutely got laser, yeah. And then Rivals later found its ass. Yep, that's usually what happens. The 3-month cycle has kept the game alive. The new killers, potentially. And that's why I say, like, these new asymmetricals and things, the only thing what's killing them is they're not putting out content. It's the thing what they're losing on. Like, Texas Chainsaw, for example, that was a very, very polished game. If it weren't about Leatherface, if it were actually just, the same game mechanics, but different family members, different survivors, different maps, different mechanics they can even add on top of it, different ways of escaping, etc. That game had massive potential. But it ended up having like 4 or 5 maps. They added like 2 maps in 2 years. It's just no content. That's going to kill anything. There's just no content. Technically, it didn't even like kill it. It just, people lived out its normal lifespan, right? Like they got bored of the same content. Do you get me? So it technically didn't really even die. It's just that, people played it for like a year with no real change. That's a long time to play a game with nothing changing. Twitch advertising on, what's that? Is that a new thing? Where are you off to? Where are you off to? Now what though? In this checkmate? Pretty sure this checkmate. Oh, tiny bit higher would have hit her. Fuck. Oh, you mean ads? Yeah, every 10 minutes I play 30 seconds, it gets rid of pre-roll. It's the least amount you can play with pre-roll being gone. Try another stream, you'll probably get quadruple that every 10 minutes. We were talking about it earlier. That looks alright, Ooh. Yeah. I might mouse one her just in case she has insta down, because she used her arm turger. It was worth it, I think. Wow, I couldn't mouse one her with a grab. That sucks. That delay on the grab. I was mashing mouse one as well. Like mashing it. Good dodge though. Invisible wall said no. Invisible wall said no. It's over rivals, but I think it's quite unbalanced. I mean, honeymoon period too. That changes stuff. Ooh. Free hatchets. It's all about that first... Oh my god, I'm one hooking everyone. This is bad. It's all about that first kind of sprint burst. What's going to dictate what's going to... Rage quit. Get off that bloody gen. In this checkmate as well? Yeah, it is. I mean, she could kind of wait to see if I go forward there. And then get a stun. It wasn't completely, but weren't ideal. Just get her before she gets picked up. Goals face.
Drop leg knife, sheath, filly, lethal pursuer, friends till the end, bamboozle, and save the best for last.
You got it, man. That will be our first viewer build. See if we can win with it. Cheers, Italian with a 31 month. Appreciate you, man. I know you're above me, by the way. Nah. Oh, the tree. Is he there? Fuck! Drop shot. Dead. Dead.
Support! You get skilled at what hand? Thank you. It is what you say.
Who's only a partnered DVD streamer that you've watched when you don't have a sub button that doesn't have ads that interrupt games? You don't have a sub. Don't have a sub that doesn't have ads that interrupt games. Not sure what we're on about, Tyre. Yeah, I can't get that, can I? Maybe. She has to make a massive mistake, though, and she's not. I do not have a DVD creator code. I think the devs are using it to control. I'm not sure, but them not giving it is what I was looking for to kind of validate what I thought they were using it for. So my theory, if they don't give it, is they are using it to kind of have control over how, you know, what kind of creators say and things like that. And they use the threat of taking it away if they don't kind of abide by that control. Do you get me? So you can't actually say things you think and stuff, which obviously wouldn't work for me because I tell you what I think. I'm very, very open with my thoughts. This is a very bad loop, as I've always told you. You mean when you don't have a sub active to you, you hardly get ads that interrupt the matches. Usually after the matches, when we're just waiting, which is pretty rare since we're planning to be streamers have so many ads throughout the game. Do they? Or they're super greedy? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a massive fan of a lot of content creators in the DBD category, so it makes sense. The personality types clash. There were some nice ones though, of course. How bad this loop is for Huntress. I have to basically do this until I get close. She might try and dodge this. Oh, she did too. Bad throw. Holy shit, this loop is stupid. You see this? I looped this Huntress for 3 gens. Uh-huh. Was it you or the map? Alright, I'll concentrate. Okay, fine. I won't try and do any sexy shots. I'll just slowly get closer with Bloodlust. There you go. You happy now? No. You were the best fog whisperer. They shot themselves in the foot. Could have paid a lot of money. They don't pay anything. Don't know anyone would disagree. I appreciate it. I mean, I looked back at some of the stuff I was saying recently, and I was giving so much feedback so consistently. Like, I was super passionate, you know, to try and, you know, give them the best advice and tips and my perspective, etc. And it pretty much just got put onto deaf ears. Like, I think at the end of it, they were like, "Oh, just tell this community manager, yeah, like they're gonna do anything." Headshot. Oh, this is the bot. I know. I forgot. Yeah, 100% tire. But they won't say why. They'll be like, oh, because you would want every survivor to spawn on a hook or something like that. If True was in charge, every survivor would spawn on a hook, guys. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it's really stupid. No, they wouldn't. Clean game. Yeah, GG's. Ghostface. Let's see how your build is. Drop leg with fillet. I was probably messing with this, but I don't like it. Drop leg with fillet. What's fillet? Oh, I remember. 10%. Lethal friends. Bamboozle save. That's how this build works. Let's see how this build works. First build request. Do we get a dub with it? The dubs, what I'm saying in the title, are when I do my builds, by the way. Because obviously with your builds, you might give me something which I might not be able to get a win with. A lot of times you don't, but it can happen. Like you could say, no perks, you know. Ghostface is better with a big central structure to stalk from. They'll see you in one match against an easy squad and say that's what all your game's like. No, they do the opposite. They see, like that example, right? So what they would do is, that game obviously we're just fucking around that loop. They'd clip that chase against that person where I'm just fucking around because I've already won the game. and then just clip that out of context and maybe like hide the hooks or whatever, and be like, look, this is how he loops this building. This is why he thinks it's Survivor favor. Shit like that, right? I mean, I've seen it. They're still obsessed with that clown clip, which is out of context, where I already won the game and I was just testing something. They still use it, don't they? Fucking weirdos. Renfrey is fucking it. They take freedom of speech and reverse it to harassment. Stupid. It's a game. I still want to see the video you will make on the DVD forums. Yeah, I mean, there needs to be something what like really grabs my interest when I do that. Abby's favourite ghost skin. Yeah, she loves this one, doesn't she? It's like her favourite skin. Not bad, Bratty. I'm glad to hear. What's up, COD? No, go. Oh, Ghoul. Yeah, Ghoul's S tier, I would say. People were saying Ghoul bad. I looked at a tweet, by the way. From... I realised I didn't even write what I thought about Freddy. I'm like literally not on Twitter like at all anymore. But I had a look, and I saw what I said about Ghoul, and from what I see on it, a lot of people were saying Ghoul were bad. And I said, I don't know how people are saying that. Like, this is like a super strong killer. Like, reminds me of Blight. Yeah, I know, Ty. I know. I rub people the wrong way just by existing. It is what it is. Can't really stop it. I think it's because I'm just too blunt. People say they like blunt. People say they like transparent, but they don't. They don't. They want to pretend they do, but they don't. They want people with paid-on smiles telling them everything nice all the time. Like, it's just, it's the reality of it. I'm not saying everyone. Nothing's black and white, but there's a lot of people like, I like people being blunt and transparent. And then when they actually meet someone who's blunt and transparent, they're like, you're saying things that make me mad. It's like, no shit. Everyone will be thinking things what make you mad at one point. It's just they don't tell you. It's just, you know, it is what it is. People would rather have it hidden, even if the person's literally thinking it. Somehow that makes it different. Yeah, probably my accent. The northern accent does get discriminated on in England. It is the kind of, you know, the lesser, the you know, the kind of, we are superior to them because we speak better English kind of accent. Yep, there's a bit of that going on. They definitely think, some people think they're superior because of an accent, which I think is absolutely moronic. It's a fucking accent. But some people are morons, guys. Biggest shame ever was when we done it to put on stream begging to be banned. Don't think you've ever laughed so hard. Oh, I think I know what you're on about. My accent's badass. Well, I'm happy with myself. I'm just saying in general, as accents go, it's the one that gets discriminated on in England. So I'm used to it, basically. No, no. One of the OGs that encourages the community to think for themselves. Yup. I sound upper class. Definitely not. You're a Brummie, you say you get it worse. Yeah, I mean, it's similar, in it? It's the like a lot of northern accents get discriminated on. I do have the best interest of this game. Yeah, if you actually listen to me, like, ironically, a lot of these people who are the ones saying, no, True just wants all survivors to spawn on hooks, they're the ones who actually don't want the game to be fair for both sides. They're usually the biased ones. This is going to be really difficult. Ghostface, big map. Let's see if we can get it. We do have a building in the middle, which is going to allow us to stalk quite nicely, potentially. Got her a bit. Oh, I didn't want to get it all the way, fuck. They don't know where I am, though. They don't know where I am. Did she stay here? She did. Hey. She weren't sure where I were, that kind of worked out. Get a bit of a speed up, why not? I think we can get her. This is not the strongest part. Oh, we can just get her here. Oh, we get her here. Oh, let's get her here. Did I just see someone there? I did. She's gonna break me out. La 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 la. Where are you? Yeesh. Maybe injure her. Nice, just sprint burst. They're messing this up quite heavily though. That's a 2-stage right there. This is safe, but we might be able to zone her. If I push her to the side and then break it. I think that's a zone right there. Yeah. That be a zone. Yeah, they're messing this up really badly. Don't care about him. One. Sprint burst. Don't swing if you think they got a sprint burst, you'll catch faster. Ooh. If I swung there, I want a quarter. These guys are messing up full man. Just watch your content when you first played this game, 2019. Getting back into the first time in forever. It's crazy to see you still make content for this game. Yeah, I mean, it happens. There's a lot of content creators who make content for live service games for a very long time. But I am thinking about pushing to more stuff at the end. So like starting with some DVD and then playing something else, starting with some DVD, playing something else, starting with DVD, playing something else. So I'm going to try and see if you like it. I did do it before at one point and then stopped doing it. I'm going to try and do it again. I just find it really hard to like do that every day because like some days I have like a really good day on DVD and I'm like, I don't really want to change. We'll see. I'm not really structured, so that's the idea, what I want to do, but it won't always be exactly like that. But that's the idea.
Support! You get skill at what and Lickish, thank you. I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate. Yes, truthfully, lad. How are you, sunshine?
Hey, saved this for last out massively there, didn't it? Fucking hell. I am not bad, Australian True. Aussie True is back, yeah. If you want him to sound posh, get like a... I don't know, a sentence from like a book or something. And then he'll go back to posh True. Okay. The fuck? That would have been a free get, but all of a sudden you just reveal me instantly. He had me 99. Yeah. It's like he did, didn't it? Fucking hell. We've changed the Ghostface. Instead of Ghostface stalking the survivors, they stalk you. Hello. Hello, hello. Why are you going over there? There's a note here and you're dead zoned. Wait, wrong thing. That one. Cool girl. Hi, dude. Appreciate the follow as well. Devil girl who's injured. She just fell. Quite alert, isn't she? More alert than I insta heal. I just changed my whole plan. Someone's just following me, a little prick. I wouldn't do that, man. You're 99. Been burst. Could be a hit. It's not. You good, mate? No, he got sandbagged as well. So by hooking this guy, we should see where the last one is. Let's see. Oh. They didn't know I had that as well because it's just been on him all game. And if they're not on comms, there's no way they'd know. Sacrifice herself for no reason. Okay. Why is he not running away? Maybe he wants a photo. I think you keep telling me, COD, and just like I say every day, no, I do not follow DBD League. I don't know how you have the memory of a goldfish, but yep. Same answer. He has the memory of a cod. Yeah. Used to dislike Con DVD, it's got better now. Maybe I dislike the people in it. That's the issue. I've had so many people just be assholes to me on the DVD sphere. Anyway, there's the ghost face. Express website if you want to give us a build. Other than that, I'm just going to demo hundreds probably. I've had nothing but terrible experiences with comp DVD players. Yeah, I'd say more, like, maybe like 60, 70, 80% bad experiences, 20 good. As I said, one of the more prominent comp players, I'm super rent-free to them, and they're obsessed with telling people how bad I am and shit, and doing, like, streams on it and stuff. Or at least were. So, as long as they're in the comp scene, I'm good. How you doing, Abby? The crazy one. Who is that? Do your own research, not hard to find. Check Twitters, type true, see how much they talk about me. If they have streams, check the streams, see how much they talk about me. It's not hard to work out. Would you like to see a ranked mode in this game mode, like how DBD Mobile had it? I didn't see DBD Mobile, but I would like rank linked to MMR, and then when you get to the higher ranks, which are hard to retain, you get like rewards and stuff. It'd be really cool. Elephants have a really good memory, yes. Apparently. Hello. Any first world issues, Abby, today? I'm on Roblox. Elephant never forgets. But you will forget what the elephant remembered. Just tired. It's not too bad. Ba -ba. Kind of iced, kind of. But it ain't really about being a blunt dickhead. It's more just being kind of fair with their perspectives and explaining them as well. Not just like saying things to be confrontational. Though I am a bit bantery. I'm a bit cheeky. I know. Controversial. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. You like dinosaurs though, don't you? I'm pretty sure you said. Thoughts on tattoos and piercings? No real thoughts. If you want them, get them. I'm not controlling, so anything which is about another person's dress, like the way they dress, or what they do as a hobby, or you know, tattoos or whatever, blah blah blah. Like if if it doesn't harm anyone, then, you know, do what you want. It's same with them fucking 300-page essays on how to play Killers on DVD. Go at it. Like, you know, if you want to do it. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to be like, oi, don't fucking do that. Blah, 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 blah. But I'm very opinionated, so I'm going to have opinions on pretty much anything. But I'm never going to say for you to not do something. It's fucking weird. When I see people say that, it's so fucking weird to me. Piercings in certain jobs that then you recommend they get removed during them. Common sense shit, yeah. You have a shelf for CD2? What's that mean? You have a shelf for CD? Or are you just saying CDs? I have played Tomb Raider games, yes. You collect CDs. Is that like almost like a fossil now? For the newer generation. I collect these really like old things called CDs. Fucking hell. Yeah, I haven't used a CD for a long time, true, but it is weird to hear. I used fucking floppy disks, man. My first PC, my first gaming thing, used floppy disks. Then cartridges. Yeah, floppy disks, man. I wonder how much data could actually be on a floppy disk. Floppy disk is because I'm having all the struggles. Yeah, you had to put in new ones. Like, you had to put in a floppy disk, and then when you got to a certain part, you had to put in another stuff. Sometimes you'd have like 8 floppy disks for a game. Or like 10. Vinyls, yeah, I remember vinyls. Vinyls are kind of chill. I like the design of them. I play on Max, ZWY. I used to have a filter for you guys on OBS because you wanted me to lighten it up, and now I don't need to do that anymore, which is really fucking nice. Because it means when I play other games, I don't need to go in and change the OBS filter, so everything doesn't look light on something else for you guys. Titanic on VHS, and halfway through you had to put in the second tape. I don't remember that. I don't think you ever needed to put in a second tape on a VHS, man. Nah. Because I'm pretty sure I watched Lord of the Rings on VHS, didn't I? And there weren't 2 tapes you had to put in. Tapes usually could go on for quite a while. You had to with Laserdisc. Titanic had 2 VHS tapes. I don't remember that at all. You had a reverse side to rewind it to watch later. It's ringing a bit of a bell now you're saying that. The new F1 movie. I don't know what that is. Simplecast. Hello. But yeah, I remember floppy disks where you had to put in multiple floppy disks just to like progress a game. Like fucking 10 floppy disks. Bad throw. That should have been a hit. Good, but looking at the angles. I can't see, I just guess. Hopefully she thinks I don't have a hatchet and puts it down quick. And she didn't. That's a hit. Good movement, but it's a hit. That'd be a hit right there. That'd be a hit. Oh, if she tried to dodge, it would have hit her. The one time they don't try and dodge. The one time. I like the idea. I have nowhere to hide though. Kind of threw a spanner in that that idea. I could see aura. Oh. Boo. I heard you, man. Three on the hook, and the little one said, I'm gonna win. Gonna win. Nice dodge. Where is she? Oh, whoop! Whoop! You thought we're going to throw. Not bad. No, good pressure. Oh, well, they could have killed the mare hornet. Why are you waiting here? Nice stoke. Do you like that, Paul? I don't have any hatchets. Just Guessing. Guessing. Don't know where you are. One or two is what we need to go for. Yeah, not 3. Could be going for the window here. I guess we can go for him. just drifting off, and then it's all calm in your dreams, and then just all of a sudden. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Whoa! Let's dodge. Can I get that? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Steve Gull.
Hello, it's me, Posh 2. Can you place your good scene partner, sprint burst, chemical attack, and decisive strike?
Hello? Did you somehow run back? The fuck? Don't know if she did that. I'm 1 gen, I need to like not fuck around here. I need to go for number 2, it looks like. The cards say number 2. The tarot cards. What I use. Yeah, this one. Fuck. Don't get it.
Pinhead build, add-ons original pain and impaling wire, perks, ultimate weapon, gift of pain, floods of rage, and no way out.
You got it? Appreciate the 10. I think they're on that one over there. They are. I see them. Whoa. Whoa! I'm still giggling at that. I can just picture you like falling asleep and shit. Like literally just drifting. Like a shock of what a shock of wondering what it is, like if someone's breaking it or something. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Steve Gull. I don't know where the fuck Steve is. Steve Gull Wave. Scene Sprint Chemical Decisive. Do I have chemical now? I do. Good. That's all I wanted. How the game's been? Same as usual. I played a lot of Huntress though. I mean, kind of liking Huntress. Pink's different. It's crazy you can do this. That one. Separate everyone. So we have this one, and then Pinhead. Let's see how that is. Appreciate the 10 Nerf. Nerf Huntress, alright.
So pipe! You get to mods and lickage. Thank you for got his watching tab.
Yee with the 35 months. Which
Loving
true
the
do
content as always. True 3. Beat True 3 love.
Dude, why has he changed to Australian or like kind of southern posh English? So weird. Exclamation mark S M maybe tells you. Not sure. How do you start? Okay, that's not a command. Exclamation mark S S. Maybe exclamation mark sub. No. Maybe sub speech. It's something. No, I don't know. We do have it though. We have one build after this from chat, yes. We've got a pinhead. Bat. Appreciate the follow on kick, man. Kick, you could just spam whatever you want. Within reason. But you can spam. Like emotes. Kick is the spam chat. So you can spam emotes. Like the bees. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Are you going fishing, baby? You're doing BB in both places. Mechromancer, good day. Good day, sir. Should have said, sir.
You get to get what and
If you're doing a posh to cosplay. Good day, fine gentlemen. Subtitles when I speak. Maybe I should put subtitles. It probably won't be able to follow me though. There's a way that you can have subtitles on Twitch now, isn't there? How do I do that? I'll activate it now. It won't be able to follow what I'm saying though. But it could be kind of funny. With like how wrong it translates. And Lidl, appreciate the follow on Kick. Damn. 2 almost back-to-back on Kick. Unheard of. Bloody heard of. How many followers do we have on Kick now? I know it's really small. So hard to grow on Kick, man. At least on DBD. Closed captions. Do you know whereabouts I'd find that? How you doing, Bucky? Okay, I'm gonna do these two and then I'm gonna head over there. Which when do I play Steve? I don't. Viewer build. Who's the killer? Fuck knows. Don't even down someone yet. Oh, there you go. Well, there's one gen left. They got the first down, so cool. Welcome to the future of DBD playing survival. Well, that was good though. That was a free blind. That was a completely free blind. For the fucking screen. You aren't even recovered. Girl and team recovered. This whole team trying to throw?
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Springtrap, ruin, pain resonance, jagged compass, weaking wounds arrows, shikabib, party hat.
He might go back for you. You have armor though, and we can do the gem while he does that. Oh, here's Dragon's Grip. Yeah. Why are you coming back to this gen, yeah? It makes no sense. It's like such an important gen to do and you're just coming back to it. Strange. Is she trying to like make the team lose? Or is she just that bad? What do you think? Is she doing it on purpose? This is your preying on Survivor. Was she sandbagging or was she just like being weird? That bad game sense. I can't tell. Whoa. Why is it not bouncing? Oh. My position if he gets here. Anyone going for this? Oh, I'm going leaving. Well. Yeah, I'm leaving. We can't get her. No one to go in further, all injured. Well, I can wait here, but... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Anea were doing, man. Like, she knew we were on a really crucial gen and she was running to it. It's very strange. Because if she just ran away, we finish that gen and then we can just get her. But she was running to the gen that was crucial for us to do. Don't get it. Anea's playing weird. It was weird. We got the pinhead game anyway. Meow, 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 meow. And what is the build? Oh, we got a spring trap as well from Zoe. Let me grab that. Original pain. The best add-on. Impaling wire. Probably second best, maybe third. Ultimate weapon. Gift. Bloods and nowhere. Okay. Okay. The guy picked Blight for it to be an easy win. Yeah, it's not a guaranteed win when you pick Blight. You still need to, you know, be good with him. But he is a very strong killer. No, 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 no. Well, they play killers you rarely see. I play all killers. Da, 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 da. Yeah, not bad, Molly. How you doing? There you go, builds from chat, yeah? I think this is the first one, right? I think it is. We got a spring trap. I mean, we got the Steve goal, but obviously that's just meme. We got a spring trap, ruin, pain res, jagged weeping wounds. I don't know what that is. Weeping wounds. That's a new perk, right? Huh? I don't know what Weeping Wounds. Weeping Wounds is Gift of Pain? It was called Weeping Wounds at one point? What the fuck? Okay. I do not remember that. That feels like, that effect, I thought it was called. Mandela, that's it. Mandela effect. I do not remember Weeping Wounds, like, at all. Meow, meow, meow. Wow, man. Wow. It's always been Gift of Pain for you, yeah. It's a new generic name for Gift of Pain since they lost the license. It's still called Gift of Pain. Yeah. Is 2 escapes considered an L if you're killer? It's a draw if 2 people escape. Maybe TRS. I mean, I don't know what about. Let's just agree with everything I said on the last one. He basically... The first one, he was saying, like, opposite things, and then the second one is like, oh, no, you were right. That's like the black and white version. Now that I see how MMR impacts, you were right with your, you know, predictions of how it would go. But maybe he's changed his mind again, I don't know. Get a bit of posture, let's see.
Hello, True. Good morning. Could you play Vecna, Scourge, Gift of Pain, Lethal Pursuer, Make Your Choice, and Scourge, Floods of Rage?
Floods of Rage. Sure thing, CJ. Appreciate you, man. Vecna. All of a sudden, we've got quite a few builds. We've got Pinhead. What we're doing now. Then Springtrap and Vecna. Weird that they buffed Vecna. He was already quite strong. There's other killers that are in way worse positions, I feel like. La 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 la. Do you think they'll kill the ghoul with nerfs? I don't know. I don't know. Mage Hand is still weak, though. Yeah? I don't think so. Has it? It gives you an indicator when killers are close. Like silent ones. Like, it's really, really strong versus Sadako, for example. A more subtle killer with a heartbeat. Do you not know Pinhead, Alien? Or Alan, sorry? My favorite horror game? Don't know. I haven't played loads of horror games. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't really say Resident Evil 7 were horror. It didn't feel like it. It really didn't. It felt more adventure again. Dead by Daylight isn't horror. Well, I mean, it should be, but it don't feel like horror. When you say horror, I'm trying to think of like games that I'm like, you know, it's got like a scary atmosphere and shit. That recent thing I played was fucking scary. Holy shit. Do you remember? I forgot what it was called, but holy crap, that was scary. Some Nautica. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, well, I mean, my favorite, though. Today's an interesting one. We're definitely seeing some interesting phenomena.
I'll tear your soul apart.
Will you though, with your paper mache hooks? Will you though? Not sure if you will. Maybe make your hooks a bit stronger, they might be more intimidating for them. Where you scratch marks, lad? Almost done that one as well.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Did you now? Did you now? Norman Sky. Did she not know where I were? Or is she giving up? Are you struggling? I can't tell. It feels like you're not. Even though you're doing a weird twitch. Amnesia. Yeah, amnesia was quite scary. The voices of her, man.
You get me that what, and
What are you doing? This is a close game. What are you doing? Like, you've got 2 gens going on 3 gens done, and I'm on 4 hooks. Like, this is not a crazy game. They're acting like they've done no gens or something. Blood Gold, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it, man. Why are they giving up? That's what I don't get. Like, they're not in a bad position. I mean, I guess I've got 2 on hooks at the same time, but you can grab them off. Now there's 3 on hooks. Now it's way worse, but that's because you quit. This game's really scary too. Scary stream. You're gonna have nightmares, man. You're gonna have nightmares of someone DCing on you. She gets that. She's not even aiming for it. I don't know what this team's doing. Watch this. Ready for the flick. What the fuck was that? Whoa. And then she appears here. And then we're beta. And then she appears here. And then we're beta. And then she appears here. And then we grab her. But we miss on purpose. And then we're beta. And then she appears here. And then she waits to go pallet. See? All according to plan. Weren't it? All according to plan, weren't it? Maybe it's the furthest away from horror. I wouldn't say it's the furthest away from horror, but it's not as scary as it started out. You still, like, it's more kind of the chase can be scary, right? Like when you've got, I don't know, tier 3 Myers behind you or something, or I don't know, when you're injured and you kind of like out position, but you might be able to make this pallet. So it's like, can I make that pallet? That's kind of the scary thing, I guess, right? But it's not really atmosphere or anything. I mean, a lot of people run around with fucking reshade and shit. You can't get like less scary than that. It all looks like fucking like you're playing in like paper cutout Lego fucking maps and shit. Do you get me? Not very atmospheric is what I'm trying to say. Alright, Spring Trap, let's see. Ruin, Pain, Jagged, Weeping. Do you think Jagged Compass is worth it just for... Oh, wait, you have pain res as well, never mind. What's up, my boy? How you doing, Specs? I'm good, thank you. How you doing? You doing Pud J on Kick? Definitely seen some new people on Kick, which is cool. Specs with a 5 bloody gifted. God damn. Getting us close to that goal. The first one. Where we need to win with ambush on the pig. Thank you, Specs. Yeah, when the game first came out, it was more atmospheric for sure. For sure. It'd be super laggy, Cyber, i.e. very easy. When you lag as killer, you have a massive advantage. It'd be a very bad example. I'd be hitting people through pallets and shit. They won't be able to do anything. Only thing scary about DVD is you're the killer and the one getting bulled by a 4-man Swift. That's true horror. The gen speed is scary. Yeah. From my observations, I don't think so, Cyber. I think Europe's the most difficult. But that's the beauty of opinions. Just from what I've seen. Am I scared of space? I think it's scary. Same with underwater as well. Like being in a place where, if there's like like some kind of issue, what happens where the water leaks, or you know there's like a hole what's created somehow, and you're losing oxygen or whatever. Like if you're in this thing, and outside of this thing is instant death. I think it's kind of scary in general, innit? I would say. Twin Trails and Pinay is pretty good. You down the survivor with the box, and then insta pick up, and the survivors can't get back on the gens. It's okay. They're not off the gens that much, and you won't get any information where they're at. The whole point of Thrilling Tremors isn't to actually get people off gens, you know. It's to know which gens they're on. Space is not empty. No. MySpace was good back in the day. Yeah? Definitely better than Facebook. It felt more young, MySpace. I don't know what Facebook is. I don't ever use it, really. It was good at uni, I guess. Because you could see like where like parties were going on. Like the uni kind of Facebook shit. The sun is a deadly laser. The sun is a deadly laser. What do I think goes on at Area 51? Military shit, probably. Experimentation on you know, potential futuristic military shit. Some alien stuff. Oh, has been proof. The interstellar object entering our solar system. I didn't. Facebook's weird. You don't understand why people are willing to post their private information online for free. Cheese on toast rubles. You just have some TRS. And you want to announce it to the world. You know what? You know what? It's fucking amazing. I need to tell everyone. This were a fucking amazing cheese and toast. beans on it. I like toast with beans without the cheese. I don't think you need the cheese. Not bad, Power Thinker. Have you tried beans and toast, TRS? No, I wouldn't eat beans straight from the tin. That sounds not interesting at all. Oh, you didn't say what? Add-ons. Whoops. Wait. Shit. Okay, I have time. It's okay. What were the add? Oh, yeah. I remember. You didn't say add-ons, did you? Oh, you did. Whoops. I've never tried that. Okay, so they get exhausted. I see. I are evil. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. You love beans on toast, top tier? Yeah. I was just curious. Micha, you haven't tried it, man. You should try it before you actually say that. Beans and toast is solid as fuck. Heinz beans, baked beans, heated up, toast, heated up, obviously. Some butter, obviously. And it's just obvious, but it's really, yeah, it's nice. It's really solid. But cheese and toast is different sometimes. Cheese too. I mean, you can have cheese. I usually don't have cheese, toast, and beans. It usually just be beans and toast without the cheese. Scrambled egg with salmon on some soft bread with a bit of pepper on top. Yeah, that sounds nice. Isn't British beans you're talking about in tomato-based sauce? Fuck knows. I don't think it's in tomato sauce, though. It is in a sauce, but I'm pretty sure it's just like bean sauce, isn't it? Shit. Heinz baked beans, yeah. America's super weird for having beans on toast. Yeah, I know. I find it really ironic because they eat like notoriously really bad shit and just put loads of preservatives and flavouring on it, don't they? So I find it quite rich when they do that. Like, you know, don't throw stones from glass houses kind of thing. Ooh, you have beans on toast. Meanwhile, eats ligaments from chicken because it's flavoured so it tastes good. Mmm, nice. Nice in between joints I'm tasting right now. Like, come on. Got him there. That's what I mean. It's just, it's weird. Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house kind of thing. Hello. Nice. No! Why would you do that, David? Quite good at moving, this guy. Quite good at moving. Bum, 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 bum. Where? Oh, he went that way. No. Might need to detach. Yeah, I think we do. Baked beans on toast right now. Solid as fuck. Solid as fuck. A lot of people who aren't into it, and not all, obviously, some people genuinely won't like it. But a lot of people, like the majority, it feels like, it's people who haven't even tried it, and they're like, ew. But they probably would actually like it. Hello. Got mind his own business. He just wanted to do some gens, didn't he? Just wanted to do some gens. I have a feeling Ruin was a bit of an influence there of him not wanting to move. One. No. What do you think you're doing? It's because baked beans in America is different to what you're referring to in British. Because baked beans, or people probably think, yeah, probably. It'll definitely be a miscommunication. Because it's very, very unlikely you won't like Heinz baked beans on sauce. Whoa, wow, that was... It was a shot. That's a hit. David, come on. Don't treat me like one of them low levels. Show me some respect. He has a lucky break as well, I think. Oh. Where's our respect, David? Trying to bloody like 360 me. Seems similar, Marcus, if I'm honest. Had some quite close games. The coin technique I do helps massively. If I didn't do that, you'd be seeing a drastic difference. I won't be getting as many wins. Coin technique is like goated. Absolutely goated. It shows you how strong it would be, you know, or how good it would be for Killer if they actually added hook counter. It helps massively. We've got Ruin all game on this. This is fucking crazy. Ruin with Gift of Pain slowdown with Pain res. Like, holy shit. This can't go better. This would be really hard to stop. That was the timing as well. That's a hit, innit? Medium. Cool. You better not have DS, man. I've been hooking multiple people. You better not have DS. Good. It would have been hell to pay if you had DS, David. Hell to pay. Barbecue sauce. Yeah, that sounds really weird. There probably is a disconnect of what they perceive as baked beans. You need to get Heinz baked beans and then toast. I assure you will not regret it. It might become one of your favorite kind of like small meals. Will I get a grab? No. I'm pretty sure that's a guarantee, right? Unless the hell it's here. No, it's guaranteed. Bum 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 bum. Time baked beans are gold, dude. Yeah. Yeah. It's very solid. What's the coin technique? I was going to say something silly there, like you need to be the in the elite side, the elite club of the Trinity or whatever, but I'm not going to. It's basically putting 4 coins to your left hand side, usually having like some kind of separator, right? So you have 4 coins and then you have a separator and then a separator. Because it's a bit more advanced now. And then when you hook someone, you move whatever coin it is. Because you see how there's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So number 4, you move that 1 past the separator. Now you know they've got one hook state. I do that to the left-hand side. Whenever you see me doing something to the left-hand side, that's what I'm doing. It's the coin technique. It allows me to keep track of who's on what hook without having to memorize them every single match all day. Because I used to do that, and it was really draining. But it basically just a matter, like, it gets you into situations where, like, I'm chasing, like, I know that she's not been hooked, so I know getting her gives me the last pain res. But I also know if I see someone else, like any of the others, they're all on death hook. And I could just look at the coins and just know whenever I want, like a little update. Who's the best survivor to go for, who's the worst, who I can put on pain res, who I can't, you know, etc, etc. So I know that she can be pain res, she's the last one. And we'll use pain res on her, why not? And now she's been hooked once. So watch what I'll do here. Hook, there you go. Now she's moved. Now she's been one hook. Everyone else is on death hook. I just get information instantly given to me just by looking to my left for like a quarter of a second. Should be in the game. But it isn't, so point technique. British bacon let's go to isn't boiled looks soggy. Dude, you're being misled so much. Like you've probably seen like the worst bacon and then just assumed every bacon's like that. That's not how it works. You could do that with anything. There's also something called importing. So like bacon in your country could be the exact same as in England if they import it. Like very strange how people think.
Myers Build, J. Myers Memorial, and Fragrant Tuft of Hair. Bamboozle, Surge, Dark Arrogance, and Corrupt Intervention.
That's the unlimited level 3 in it, Brandon. They're the weaker ones. That's not as bad, but I don't think it's worth. Let's see. It can be fun. Tyrion Lannister with my voice. Puking, it is my voice. It's AI, my voice. But it's made me really posh. So that's why it sounds like it, man. Because it is my voice. I read a script to it. It's how I would sound if I was Southern. She's calling for Batman. It don't work, Meg. I've tried it. Yeah, it won't come. American bacon is super crispy and amazing. No. I mean, I'll say one thing. America's very good at creating fake food. They definitely are. They've mastered the, you know, the fake food thing, I guess. They're probably one of the best at it, right? In the world, would you say? Are you saying what does it mean what I'm saying? Basically, grabbing really just bad quality meat, bad quality things, and packaging it up to taste better and look better than what you're actually eating. So like, if you actually saw and tasted what you were eating with some of the food, you'd be like, oh, what the hell? But because it's full of flavorings and everything, and it has a certain look and all this kind of stuff, you know, it's more appetizing. They're very good at that. Hope I liked it build. It worked out perfectly, Zoe. We had ruin all game. Absolutely insane. Fast food is low-key everywhere. Yeah. It came from America, didn't it? Fast food. So I mean, case in point. I think they were the originators. Like fast food chains and shit, right? We have the Myers build, boom. Cornell with 100 bits, 300 page guide on the coin technique. Vecna. Gift of pain, lethal, and make a choice, floods.
What secrets does this realm hold?
Dark Arrogance, was it? Wait. Lethal. Why did I think... Oh. I think I mixed them in. Whoops. Make. Floods. Okay. I think them two are decent. There you go. And then we got a Myers build next. American food quality is heavily based on where you're shopping. I imagine it's the same about everywhere. Yeah. You don't believe I actually have coins there? You not hear them? Small coins. I just have them in a line, and then I have two sectioners, and then I just move it. It's really easy. Obviously, it should just be in the game, but you know. The devs, they haven't done that yet, if they're gonna do it at all. It's not all American food, it's unhealthy and super processed. No, of course not. All food won't be. You'll have to pay loads though for it not to be. Because I think it'll be massively oversaturated with bad food. So you'll have to pay like super premium to get away from it. Supply and demand and shit, right? Because fuck you, Killer Main. But yeah, we got into that conversation because usually it's people from America like shit talking British food, right? Especially like beans and toast, etc. So we got them because it's kind of like throwing stones from the glass house doing that. When is tunneling a good idea and a bad idea? Tunneling someone who's on their first hook when other people are on death hook would be very stupid. Tunneling someone back to back from a hook when they've actually been quite a good survivor or they have loads of defensive perks is quite stupid. Tunneling someone who's running to a very, very safe place can be quite stupid as well, and you can fall for that one because if they're on death hook and they run there, you're like, oh, I kind of need them. You can throw the game from it though. I guess them situations. Jellied eels. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Real food's incredibly cheap. In your battle, the devs don't want killers to know who's on what hook count. I assume some would say easier to tunnel, but wouldn't hook counts incentivize people to move on? Yeah, I think they would, Luna. There's a lot of that, though, isn't there? There's a lot of that. It, ironically, it's probably easier to tunnel without the hook counter, because then you just memorize that one person off the hook and just keep going for them. with a hook counter, you can actually go around and spread pressure, and then when someone is close to hook, you can make a decision on to go for them, but you're not really tunneling at that point, are you? I don't really tunnel a lot of the matches, if you think about it. I might go for them back-to-back 2 stages, but never 3. Like going boom, and then boom, and then boom, and they're out. I don't really do that much, do I? A lot of times I get... I mean, I think just that last one I got 4 solo hooks, which is the least tunneling thing you can do. I did that with Huntress as well earlier. But a lot of times I would say I get like 2 separate people back-to-back. Sometimes even 3 separate people back-to-back before any tunneling even happens. Oof. 4 flashlights. They're going to be altruistic, probably. I think every country you pay a premium to get the best meats and stuff boost. It's just how it is. Like, the healthiest stuff is usually more because they know they can charge higher for it. Because the other stuff is like the majority. It's just kind of, you know, how it works. A peek at my Ghostface build. I don't know if I even have a Ghostface build. If I remember, I can show after this. Hey, well, let's move away from that. People are getting emotional. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's so weird. People, they can't just have like... Some people can't just have like a normal just chat. They need to get like super aggressive and emotional. It's weird. I guess that goes into the tribalism aspect of us or something. Where it's like tribe versus tribe all the time in people's heads. Yeah, on a country. Yeah, I know. Stupid. But you're going into like kind of emotional chats there. Unproductive. Just turns into like an insulting contest, a shouting contest. Who can insult each other the most and whatever. Meaningless. Meaningless, I say. Alright, let's see how this build works.
Brigands. Decisions.
So I have Bamboozle. Now I need to wait for this to block itself, which is like the slow motion Bamboozle to actually even get her. Just wasted time for no reason. Bamboozle's super important. La 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 la. I thought that was deception there. Yeah, you definitely want to fuck with Bamboozle, in my opinion. I guess you could ignore a lot of the chases. I think Mia's still up here, injured, by the way. Trying to get this gen done. This one. Yeah, she is. Cheeky little fucker. That's crazy. She just stayed here all game. That's why 3 gens are done. We've... Yeah. You made your choice, bitch. The gen efficient. Yeah. So far. They free gen themselves potentially though. That's why I'm like more impressed when they're gen efficient and don't free gen themselves. That's why it's crazy. Getting kinda wrecked on you. You're getting kinda wrecked on He's gonna be able to keep jumping this window and I can't do anything about it. So we'll detach, I guess. The guy's on that gen back there, by the way. As long as there's one survivor doing a gen, they're going to be at advantage, even if the chasers are this bad. This guy ain't even hooked, I don't think. One gen left. Has he been hooked? Or have I messed up? I feel like I did hook this guy. No, I didn't. I should have trusted the coins.
Be my eyes.
Yeah, these guys have been super gen efficient. We need to be a bit tactical now because they don't matter how fast we're downing them. They're oh shit. The gens are going too quick. We need to go for her. Maybe she might have DS though. It's they're doing the gens too quick for me to maybe not get hit by a DS. Let's do this just in case.
Of many eyes.
Okay, nice. This is where like, hey, right, totally is. Well, I'm dominating every chaser you're one gen, so you know, that kind of way. Okay, this is a good one. Definitely go. Alright, we're alright now. So I need to mix it up. How do you generally counter a slugging singularity with the blind add-on and Fanatophobia? Your team couldn't do a single thing. I mean, I need to the game. It's very vague. Once again. How the hell did you know you were going against, man? Don't know. It's not a build I use. It's a viewer build. Your team was super gen efficient. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't know, Toaster. You probably hit a nerve. In somewhere. GG. Some people say that dimwit, like, you know, chat's salty or chat's order, and I look at the chat and I don't see anything. I think they just say it to like make people believe it or something. I don't know. I have seen that from time to time, and I read it and I just look at the chat. I'm just like, no, everyone seems kind of chill. I think they're trying to like pretend or something. I don't know. If they say it, it's true kind of thing, even when it isn't.
Strange powers.
Maybe they want it to be. No. Weird one. It is weird, yeah. I have seen it sometimes. So it's interesting that someone else noticed it. So that one dude saying people were salty about Gem Rushing when no one in chat mentioned it. No, he said that they said it was toxic, I remember. But he ended up being kind of like chill, I'd say. He thought he saw two folks going back and forth. Right. And that's not the chat though, is it? That's just two people. It's a massive exaggeration. Let's see. Yeah, so you want that one. Okay, so you want unlimited free, do you? Wait, that's my build. Okay. Wait, no. That one. Alright, let's see. So what is it then? Bam. Surge. Yeah, this isn't gonna be too good. So I'm basically just 115% mouse 1 on her. Doesn't seem worth. Like something with batteries and something with maybe Trial of Torment could be quite nice, because then you can be going quick and stealthily. But I don't even have stealth, so I'm genuinely just a mouse 1, right? With better volts. Yeah. Let's see how it works. No, 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 no. And I also take ages to get into this. Let's see. Seems very easy to play around this. There's no deception. They'll just be able to hear your terror radius and kind of know where you're at. Is it really hard to play killer right now, or it just depends? It's the hardest it's ever been. Hardest it's ever been. And it's only going to get harder in phase 2. This is the only time I've had to use like a coin system and shit. Before I could just play and just win by outplaying them in chases. Like that veterinary game, for example. Bar the one chase where she just used the window over and over again, and I physically couldn't get her because I didn't have bamboozle. Every other chase was like just instant, weren't it? And they got to 1 gen. Actually, they did all gens, so that's not how it used to be. Hard playing killer, hard wild playing killer. My innuendos. Been watching YouTube, haven't been on live in a few months. How am I? Not bad. Ringu, how you doing, man? That toaster guy isn't following, really? That's weird. He's here a lot. That is strange. Bad faith guy, maybe? That is weird. He came here and just rage baits everyone. Hmm. I don't know what that means, Def. He got Spooky Mods mad and now he's here. Yeah. Also tells lies. Hmm. It's weird that he's not following though. That is strange. You want to say good stuff? Game of the day is ranting. I mean, I've noticed some weird stuff, but it hasn't been like far enough, you know. It's the not following thing that got me, because that's really, that seems like bad faith, doesn't it? A channel you go into almost daily, you're not following. Seems like they're just ready to just, you know, disappear or whatever. I don't know. It seems a bit weird. Like, if you're only here like once or whatever, it's whatever, but it's here like every day, I'm pretty sure. That's really strange. Everything I've been saying for a while, people are now making content on it. I said that'd happen, Marcus. Remember? I said all the content creators will regurgitate what I've been talking about. Just need to give it time. They're going to come to the same conclusions. It just takes them longer for some reason. Bigger repair bar for generators. What, you mean take longer to do generators? I don't think that's the exact fix though. Because doing generators isn't too interesting. I think the best idea regarding like Survivor's objective, and this is if you know, had the, like, what would I say? You had the viewpoint of gens being too quick. Would be giving them another objective on top of it, right? Where maybe they need to find like a piston to put into the gen to then work on the gen. So it's not just adding more time onto the gen. You think it's just following the crowd sort of thing? Ah, fuck knows, Marcus. I think they just take ages to get to the same conclusion. And they refuse to listen to me because you just can't listen to me because that's just the narrative, right? So they have to wait like so long. So at least some people might have forgot that I've said something or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You'd have to ask them why they take like a year later to say the same thing I've said a year ago. You'd have to ask them. I don't know why they're doing it, but they're doing it. And I said they would. Only they will know. Anyway, let's see how this works. I think this is not going to be too good, though. We're going to take forever to get to tier 3. And then when we're all tier 3, we're just a mouse one into that one, which is good, but it's not got enough depth to it. Like, there's going to be a lot of shift W in, I think. A lot of hiding. And I don't have any aura. I can't find them. So they have a lot of potential to fuck me over with this. But I will try my best.
Got this fun build for Ken Konecki add-ins are Yomori's Mask and CCGID car perks or Bamboozle. The Spice Coup de Grace. Fire up and batteries as last time you don't need a map offering, but is strongest on Midwich.
You like that voice, that? You like that voice? I'm pretty sure you always use it now. I don't even need to know if it's like who's doing it. I just know it's that when it's that voice. That's funny. You got it, 10. Zet, fucking hell. Thanks for the 10. That was fast as fuck. Alright, we caught him with the pants down. You heard that saying? It's a saying. It's not real. And that's exactly what we needed with this build. We got 2 basement hooks with that as well, so that's huge. I'd ride a heart attack, fast as fuck. His vaults are fast as fuck. Myers is solid as fuck. He's super underrated. That's another super popular narrative of DBD. Myers is, you know, one of the weakest in the game. Don't see it. 2 in the basement, and I have unlimited insta-downs. I'm pretty sure I can win this game just by staying around this basement. Because they can't get in, and they don't have enough time to finish all the gens with just 2 people. I did say this example before MMR was in the game about when kills get into the game. And in that example, I was saying the same thing. I was saying if I just stay here, I win the game. Let's see if I'm right, actually. I'm kind of curious. There's one there. If I see where both of them are, I can go for maybe a chase. What should I do? Should I try and win the game here, or should I go for chase? What should I do? I don't care. Let's get one of them to a 2 hook, right? And now we'll move. Because it is a bit boring just staying there. Dun 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 dun. 2 hooks. That's a good start. Now we're just a mouse 1 though. Extended lunge. 2 hooks is a really good start. Even though we could have just won there. Because kills are the metric, not hooks. We're still gonna prolong it. Okay, so we got a 3 gen here, so let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. It's TOS that. You can't do that. Four. Good catch.
Perk roulette, your choice of killer. Chat chooses a number on the perk pages.
That's the better voice. Megan. Best TTS voice, in my opinion. You got it. Perk roulette choice of killer, but the chat chooses the number on the perk pages. Okay, when we get to that, I'll get an understanding of what exactly you're asking. I think I know though. Where you fucking think I were? I don't think she thought I was over you. Batches Infinite Free is still Pog. I would probably fuck with batteries and trial. It's relying on the survivors not using the information you're giving them too much when they could just stay terror radius. It's worked out, but it didn't have to. Nice dead odd. Where'd I go? Where did I come from? Where did I go? All of the build is dedicated to vaulting. Yeah, it is. 2 perks. You don't think the devs like their incompetence being highlighted in the creators' content? Oh, it does look bad. They don't care about that though, Molly. Treating me like horrible in the DVD sphere, it's commonplace. It's like agreed upon by all the nice people. I'm not even human. I'm just a punching bag. I wish I was kidding, for fuck's sake. But that is the that's the narrative. But why I didn't do anything? I'm very opinionated. We're a herd species, right? We're very tribalistic and we're very herd-like. And I don't follow the herd. That's the gist. I don't follow the herd. And it really makes the herd very, very what's the word? Scared almost. So they need to demonize it. They need to do something to it so they feel safer. You see? I'm a very, very scary person to a lot of people who are kind of like herd-like. That's the gist. It's very petty, but you know that's just how we are as humans, I think. But there you go. There's the Myers build. Okay, and then we've got a ghoul from Zetman with a girlfriend TTS, and then Megan TTS from Luna. I don't know why I'm saying the TTSs. But. He's not like the rest of us. No. Unless you're calling yourself a sheep, I guess. I'm not a sheep-like personality. Like if a common thing is, oh, Myers is the worst in the game, I'm not just going to be like, Myers is the worst in the game. Meh, I follow. I'm going to look for myself and think, do I think this? I know it's this weird trait for some people, but it should be normal and commonplace. But it scares people, so they need to demonize you and stuff. So. Mask and CCG ID card. What is that? Oh, that. Bamboozle. Coup de grace. Fire up in batches. I think you gave me this build last time, right? You got all in the last 2 games. Thanks for being your killer therapy. No problem, man. I'm one of the few left, honestly. A lot of people have just gone for the biggest tribe, the survivors, right? Back to tribalism. That is my theory, why a lot of people are very pro-survivor, by the way. It's the biggest tribe. It's smarter to support the biggest tribe. But when the biggest tribe's wrong, I can't support it. So, I'll be with a small tribe with you guys. The truthful one. The based one. I'd rather be here. That AFK fucking emote. Oh my god. That fucking AFK emote, man. Abby, do you know that it moves? You know that AFK emote moves? Like it blinks. It's actually a GIF. But it just looks static. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I need to... Should I redo it? Or is it funny that it's that bad? Yeah, it bloody blinks. Redo it, but keep this one. Yeah, but I could have made it where he was moving more. I don't know why I decided to grab it when it's more static. I did it randomly. I just like I had like the whole thing with all the frames, and I just cut it randomly. I was like, okay, well that might be good, like in this plot like place, and I've like coincidentally picked when I was at like literally the most static. He blinks. I'm not kidding, it blinks. You guys told me, because I thought I messed up. I thought, oh, it's supposed to be moving, but it just looks like it's static. Fucking hell, this stuff's so good. He does blink. I know. I can't even see it. God. Tap it, you'll see it zoomed. Ah, there you go. Tap it and like zoom in, you'll see it blink. Oh, fucking hell. There's gonna be so many people who don't know that that moves. Keep it and tell no one else. Oh yeah? You blink by like 2 frames per second. God. No problem, Def. Appreciate it, man. Okay, this is your build, so... There's a weird bug with this girl right now, right? Where she doesn't lose all the stacks when she breaks a pallet. She only, well, she didn't lose 2 stacks, she only loses 1. Which was the first nerf they give, not the second. It's like they reverted it. Randomly. You actually watched your first anime today, Tokyo Ghoul. How was it? They did. Oh, they actually reverted it, did they? Is that like a real thing? So they actually did that on purpose. It's not a bug.
Hehe, this build for Ken Kaneki Aganodons are Yomori's Mask and CCGID car perks or Bamboozle. The Spice Coup de Grace, Fire Up, and Batteries. Since someone really wanted it for that match, could you use a Ken Kaneki skin for that one?
Show things up. He bloody loves that voice, man. One Punch. I think I've heard of that. I've heard of these animes. Is that small? Did that just give me another injury? What the? This is a guarantee, isn't it? Oh, it's a Swift. I see. I see. How many? 2 or more? They're good too. He understands a bit of the counterplay. They've bugged like his movement or her movement or whatever it is. You see what I mean? I mean that was very obvious. It's weird. It's so bugged. Oh whoops! I don't have the coins right. It's so bugged. I wonder what they've done to them. That was nice. I think someone going to a locker. That should be a hit. I was trying to read what you guys said, but I've got this fucking 2-man running around there. Guaranteed. What are you gonna do? Let's see, actually. Wrong. That still works. Dude, I'm so confused with that. Good job.
You get to come on. Welcome to the Twitter.
Alright. 7 bloody gifted subs. Oh, nearly nice. Nearly nice. Appreciate you, man. Is that to hit the goal? Because it's very specific, so I'm assuming so. Hit that first goal. How much horny pig? Almost hit 100 subs yesterday, by the way. I appreciate that. Like, super kind. It was like 90 something. Killing it with the support. Oh, they're not on second stage. When I say batteries included is an all-round solid perk, it basically turns you into a 120% killer, so yeah. I think it is. It's sad that they nerfed it. It really is. It was nice going that 2% faster. Because it was a bit better than Bloodlust 1, and Bloodlust 1 has issues in quite a few loops. But it's better than not Bloodlust, you know, so... Badgers is shit. Cool. How you doing, Twizzy? They also increased the range of it, so it's not only nerfed. Okay, that's good at least. They should be buffing more perks like batteries and things, because these perks only give you benefit when you're kind of moving around more. Like, you will still get benefit through tunneling, I guess, but you'll get more benefit from moving around the map. Because it's going to allow you to get from point A to B faster. Spread pressure. That's the thing as well, you know how we talk, how I was saying, like, you know, a lot of content creators are going to regurgitate what I've talked about years ago. They still haven't got to the same conclusion that I have in regards to your sport. You should be incentivizing the killer, not punishing them. They still haven't got to that conclusion, have they? They're still on the punish killer mindset. Oh, the killer's tunneling, punish them. The killer's slugging, punish them. Instead of incentivize them to do something else, where slugging and tunneling isn't as efficient. They still haven't got to that conclusion, from what I've seen. It's weird. They will eventually, I just don't know how fucking long. Another year? crazy, dude. Okay, so perk roulette, my choice of killer. But the chat chooses a number on the perk pages. Okay. Okay, well, we'll do a Dark Lord. I like Dark Lord. Alright, say some numbers, guys. Say some numbers. So... Okay, so... 5 and 6. Wait, this is my proper build. Okay. 8 and 4. Oh, what the fuck? 2 and 4. Is there room for 13? There is. 7, 13. 5, 10. Wow, this is a bad build. This is a bad build. Awful build. Could be worse. Not much. Not much. We have the worst perk in the game. But yeah, I guess you could add some worse things, but not by much. This is definitely up there with the worst you could have. Never played Dracula. Me saying what the fuck after the second perk got you. Or Shattered Hope. Shattered Hope is insanely bad. Shattered Hope as a perk is so bad. Its existence is actually an insult. No, I'm not. That's how bad the perk is. It's actually an insult that the perk's in the game. That's a bad perk. I think it's the worst perk in the game, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. You were going to say Shattered Hope is an insult to killer players. It is. You know what's even more insultive? They still haven't changed it. They're like, oh, we're changing perks that are lesser used and stuff. They still haven't changed Shattered Hope to anything better. I'm pretty sure it'll be the least used perk in the game, this. What does it do again? Survivors need to come with boons. When they do come with boons, it allows you to break the totem that they've used a boon on. But then they can boon another totem, so then you can break that. Then they can boon another one, you break that. They boon another one, you break that. And then they finally boon the last one, you break that, and now they can't use the boon. If they don't bring any boons, nothing. That's a perk. How much usage rate is it, anyone? Where do you see that? Like the stats on usage rate and shit. Does anyone know? I think it was an hour ago, errors. Maybe longer. Oh, it's not very accurate. She does OF to the entity in one of her perks. What perk's that? Alright, let's try and win with this bad build. Dark Lord is very good, so we might be able to do it, but this is definitely one of the worst builds that we could have used. Mori throughout the years. On Nightlight, Shattered Hope and Hangman's are the two least taken perks. Yeah, there you go. So we've got two of the worst perks in the game. In this build. Yeah, Shattered Hope's the worst perk though, like by far. Like, as I said, it's an insult. It's an insult that it's a perk. It should just be base. Let's face it. It should just be base. When survivors have boons, you have the option to break the totem. Then they have to boon another totem. It should just be base. It's kind of obvious. But yeah. I guess, will they do anything with it? I guess we'll see. They'll probably do it where... Or maybe it does that. Does it show the aura when you break the boon? I bet it does, right? If you break their boon totem, you see their aura for like 5 seconds or something stupid. Yeah. I was going to say maybe they'll do something stupid like that, but yeah, they've already got it. I just saw someone then. Over here. Nice. Dramaturgy kind of fucked that up. We messed this up. He's a good loop though. But dramaturgy fucked us. Snowballed it quite a lot. No way. Hangman actually helped us there. For a split second, now we don't know where they are. Hangman value, bog. I mean, we'll get some value. They're perks, right? We'll get something. Well, not Shattered, because it's the worst perk in the game. But the other perks will get some kind of value, right? It's just how much. Room burst. Ow. Hangman's probably giving us the most benefit. Nice. Not used to a small guy here, are ya? Usually survivors have advantage on this loop. Window. This guy's strong, man. This guy's actually quite good. Oh wait, it's another one. Never mind. This is a different, whole different guy. So this guy's quite good too. They're going for the hook. That was good. That was perfect timing. They could cast fire too. He's one of my favorite killers, this guy. Shrimp burst there. Almost. Almost got a shrimp burst. Caught up so much though, it doesn't really matter. And all of a sudden, 3 and 4 at F-Hook. Yeah, Hangman's give us the most here. Look, the aura. And it's because of aura. Aura's good. I think we should go back to her when they try and save her. Maybe. They were healing. Oh wait, whoops, I'm going for the wrong guy again. Fuck. I thought this was number 3. Playing with me mass perks and going for like loads of hooks. This is the guy. Oh! So they're on that one, See, that's give us some benefit too. He's trying. Nah, bait didn't work, man. You want me to believe someone there? Smart. Oh. Dude, we're actually going to win with this meme build. Not bad at all. Just catch up to her. Dark Lord is very strong though. He's one of the better killers of the game. Other guy's on that, by the way. I ain't even hooked him. No. Oh, I didn't think I knew you were there. Give me your blood. Mr. Gen Jockey. Give me your blood. Meme build 1. And now we're doing another meme thing. Ambush only pig. Because we hit the sub goal. What do you want the next sub goal to be, guys? Say some ideas for like a challenge. And the best one will be chosen.
I am a creature of the night.
Support! You get to come what?
Let's load this actually
Thank you.
before we do that.
Appreciate. Hey, True Through. How are you?
I'm good Australian, true. Axe only spring trap? We ain't tried that, have we? Could be interesting. Okay. Axe only spring trap will do.
Hey,
That'll be
True.
the next one.
Is it true that the true talent is talent from the truth or truth of being talented? Or is the talent from truthful talent? Or potentially the truth could just be talent? Would you agree this is true? Can I get a truthful game of Oni, please?
Sure thing, man. Alright, and then we got another ghoul build and then pig. Sorry, then Orne. He's like a politician. Nursery 130% haste will be hilarious. That's what I do on her, I'm pretty sure, right? No, I ain't done the tier list yet. I will. I forgot what we were basing it on. We were thinking of an idea, and we had an idea what we were going to base it on. I forgot now. It was a unique, like a unique idea. Remember? Do you remember? It was something different than normal tier lists. Can I remember what we said? I only said it like for about, I don't know, a minute. And it was like a week or so ago. Ranking them when phase 2 comes. Is that what it were? How they'll deal with phase 2? Is that what it were? I won't be able to find it because I can't remember what it was. Fuck. Drinking stream probably next time I shop, so like 4 days from now. Drinking stream will be hilarious. I did say phase 2, did I? How these killers will play in phase 2? I don't go for any look, Skrilla. I just do me. I don't try to copy something. Okay. Ambush only. I wonder if maybe going faster would be better for that, like batteries or something, right? If we're doing ambush only. Let's just try this and see how it works.
How
And then
about a
from
collision
this,
hag
if it
traps any
fails,
perk
we'll
build, if that's not too bad.
we'll create another build that makes
Ha-ha.
more sense.
If not just pick Demogorgon any build, just enjoying the gameplay. Nihi.
If you want a build request, it's 10, CJ. Appreciate the 5 though. And thank you for enjoying the gameplay. Thank you, man. Show is really good though, love it. The stream, appreciate it, man. Unless you're on about Peaky Blinders. I ain't seen it. Oh, I can drink, yeah. Yeah. I was super heavyweight when I was at uni. Super fucking heavyweight. Not so much now. Still probably heavier weight than lightweights. Even lightweights who have drank a lot, like recently. But nowhere near what I used to be. Like, I always called people's bluff when they said that they were heavyweights. Well, not always, but I did it 2 times. And both times, the person I was drinking with was pretty much like crawling on the floor. Well, one of them was crawling on the floor, but barely being able to get up. And the other one was on the toilet puking for like 2 hours. So they were liars. They weren't super heavyweights. I was super drunk though, I remember. I was so fucking drunk. Even with that, I'm fucking competitive. Like, if someone's like, I'm proper heavyweight, I'm like, okay. Let's fucking see. I'm so competitive, man. It's crazy.
Here you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, I only can do ambush attacks. I feel like I should change this build already, actually. If I'm just doing ambush attacks. Let's see. I'm a spirits guy. And I've had a lot of spirits. They were both healing. It's annoying. You've never been drunk in your whole life. If you go to uni, there's a very high likelihood you'll get drunk. Uni's crazy. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? I always say this though, and then do it first time. So maybe it's gonna be that again. Or maybe I've just jinxed it. When I start getting traps on them, it's gonna slow down. We need to just commit to her. She's gonna keep going up here. We have bamboozle, so pretty much gonna catch her here. Ambush is really shit. You basically need to be so close to them that you might as well have mouse wand. It's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Alright, is this close enough, game? Am I close enough for ambush? Yes. You're scared of trying absinthe? I've had absinthe before. I've had 2 bottles of absinthe. Not to myself. When we went Zante, we got 2 bottles. Or was it 1 bottle? It might have been 1 bottle. I don't remember that night, though. All I remember from that night is, like, getting past alcohol with, like, fuckloads of people everywhere. Like, hands of alcohol coming, like there's loads of people and then hands, like, going above them. That's all I remember. I was so drunk. Absinthe is the worst taste. Absinthe is the worst tasting thing you've had. It's powerful. I remember it made some people throw up when they had it with us. I've seen it's just good to get drunk. Like, this was just when I wanted to get drunk, but I was going out. And it's a different drunk as well, absinthe. It's more spacer, I think. It's more of a spacer drunk. So bad. You have such good killers. And then you have fucking this. We need to try and find where number 3 is. I can't even mouse 1 then. We do have kind of free gens here. Never mind. No, we don't. Just think about it, a team will eventually lose to me just doing ambush on pig. That's gonna happen. Kinda crazy. That's bullshit. I'm allowed to pick them out and keep doing that. Otherwise I won't ever be able to get someone. Did not have that in a bingo card. What's that mean? Them going into a locker. No, I got up. Oh, just the small thing to do. Dude, you're teabagging a survivors, man, I swear. You give them an inch, they take a mile every time. Good read.
That is very, very kind of you.
It's too safe. Because he has somewhere else I could attach, I just saw it. All right. Right. Anonymous with the gifted sober to lovely peaches. How lovely are them peaches, eh? Very lovely. Trim burst? Baited. Sadly, that trap ain't gonna do shit. Because it's after the last gen. Which was the huge nerf to Pig. You know why they did that nerf to her? Because of the amazingly powerful endgame collapse. No sarcasm. I think this is Jeej. I might change the build though, to see if I can make it where it's a bit better for the ambushes. She moves slower than the survivors when she's like that, by the way. She moves slower when she's crouching. We need to get this guy because the other guy's got the trap on. We potentially can get a draw. Oh, the guy could get a head pop. Nice. I don't know if he went for it. He did. Oh, the guy's still got the thing. I think he had a draw. How funny. Bro. Head pass crazy. Ambush only Pig. 2k. Dude, they'd be so easy to go against this shit. It's crazy. Inseals too. I think it left though. Sad. Call me a bot when you lose to ambush only pig. That's crazy. And you need Uri of Crows as well. Complaining about ambush only pig, yeah. That's why you don't listen to them, devs. Talking to you. Stop listening to them.
Can you run clown with
They will
30
always
chase,
complain
batteries
because it's
included,
them who's the
rapid
issue, not the
brutality, and
balance.
surge. Add-ons being cheap gin and garnish makeup.
You got it 47 a grim. Let me grab that. We're not doing these yet though. We need to win with ambush only. Got a few builds here. We've got 4 builds. So, one sec. Okay, so that doesn't work for ambush only. What about a speed build? Not loads of speed though. It won't be enough. Maybe Bamboozle Superior to get the down quicker. And then maybe Unbound. Oh god, that's shit. Maybe Rapid won't work. Shit, man. What would actually even work? Yeah, maybe. Maybe these. Don't know what else. My Legion build, which one? The Demon Legion. Not that. That's my Demon Legion. Sexy as fuck. Unbound, Noed, Play, Batteries, Mischief, BFF. What do we do here? Obviously Coop won't work. Ambush. Honestly, yeah, maybe. Right? Maybe knockout. Yeah, it might just give you that edge. This might be it. This might be the build. The other one weren't even the build, it was just having a good universal pig build and then trying to just ambush only. Can't believe that guy called me a bot who died to ambush only pig. Oh. These guys, they're insane. Superior is useless. Why? The closer I get to them, the better. If I do Bamboozle Superior and then crouch straight into it and then have the speed up, I think I'll be able to hit them before they get to a pallet. Let's see if I'm right. Killer Shack. Let's see if I'm right. The crouching quicker would be nice, but I think the speed when crouching is probably going to be better overall. First try and it's a draw. Yeah, I know. I'm very experienced in the game, so I can do this stupid stuff and actually, you know, make it quite difficult for them. But it's, you know, it's so easy to beat this. I would have a field day going versus this. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see. Hello. I'm good. Video games, how you doing, man? We're doing ambush only pig. It's fucking... I mean, we got a draw on our first attempt. It's our second. It's really fucking difficult. It's one of the worst special abilities in the game, ambush. What the fuck are you doing? Right, main character energy there, right? For honor to end the stream again. Maybe. Maybe. I'm kind of wanting to do 2 games a day. So... You've got some love. You play a lot, so... Shit. The most challenging and OP killer.
Hey True, can you please play what is in your opinion the most challenging and OP killer with the best perks in the game right now? Try to get the 4-man GL.
Most challenging. You're giving me 2 different things there. Is it the most challenging one or the best? Most challenging and best? I'd say. Well, let's see if this is better. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. I'm pressing mouse 2. It just makes sense that it'd be mouse 2. It's a number 2 ability. Eesh. That would have been a hit. But I walked up to a stall and pressed fucking mouse 2. You can see how little I use ambush. It's really shit. That speed up's nice though. Yeah, that speed up's decent. That speed up's decent for ambush. Oh, they got the slowdown as well because of what's it called? Let's see if I'm right. Oh look! Oh look! Still think it's pointless? Is that? Still think it's pointless? Bamboozle Superior did exactly what I expected. Super quick vault allowed me enough time to get the ambush before she got to the pallet. Without that, she got to that pallet. It is a really good combo video game, yeah. Useless was such a strong word, I had to call it up. This is really difficult though. We've got a Meg, that's good for us. Hmm. We got three gens here. Good. How slow that is by default. Like, why? It almost looks like old DVD animations, that. You know, when Trapper used to be really slow and Hag used to be really slow. They just left it on Pig. Loads of people are injured, which is good, though. The speed on the charge definitely feels like it should be theirs. She feels a lot nicer with it. Way more viable with the speed up. I think this is the build. I don't know if this is the game, because that start was a bit awkward. But I think this is the build. I think this is the ambush build. Oh shit, they don't have this one. Okay, no, we're still looking good then. They're going to be on that gen over there. But we don't care about that gen over there. We'll have a look, but I don't care about it. Almost. Someone else is gonna come in. Why are they not going for the save? This is good for me. Two stage, two stage, two stage. Come on. Nice. Why did they allow that to happen? Meg and him are behind me. What are they doing? I might get this. Don't lose the dash only pig, guys. Oh, no, don't come over here. Fuck. We need to push them off here. It's too bad. Fuck. Boo. My god, dude, it's so shit. Slow motion. I don't think we've done it. I will believe him for a second too. Yeah. Yeah. fake? Wow, I actually look real from this far away. Nice. God. We need like a super good start. We'll do it. It's just a really difficult challenge. Maybe they'll get altruistic and try and help her. Alright, take 3, I guess. We'll get it. It's just really difficult. This is definitely the build, I think. Rough back for Peg. Yeah, we're playing super serious over here. Super, super serious. Good observation. It makes it hard as well. I think it's just the dash, honestly. No, no. Oh, let's see. What about the 6% speed button? Yeah, but you get the delay, which I don't want. Did they bring her across? Don't know. Trying to pick a map is harder now as well. The only game soon brought. This is priority. When we hit the sub goals, we have to do these challenges. I try to pick ones which I think I'm going to be able to do, you know, not instantly, but not like are going to take me all day. I don't think this one will. Da, 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 da. What I think of the goal balance-wise, one of the strongest, I would say. That is S tier. So it makes the other killers look a lot weaker. Or, you know, the non-S tiers. I need to grab this from you, Nick. We'll get it. We'll get it. I messed up the start. I can't mess up the start with this. We need to be like straight on it. We got this. How you doing, JJ? No, Ghoul isn't better than Blight. He feels horrible to play against. You need to use short loops, video games. You need to put yourself at loops that are the hardest to loop at for survivors. But it makes it so his catch-up doesn't do anything. It actually hurts him. That's why people have difficulty versus him, because he forces you to go to weaker loops, which he actually has 50-50s at. He actually counters hold W. Yeah, shift. You can't just shift W. That's true. This game doesn't really stress me out, Harold. No, I've played it too long. When you've played something like 11,000 hours, it's very hard to get kind of stressed by it, because there's so many situations that I've already played multiple times. Especially if I'm doing challenges, like if I'm doing pig only, pig with dash only. I'm supposed to lose. I shouldn't ever be able to win it, really. It's a piss take. So, Couldn't really care less. If it's like my build, and you know, I'm picking like a strong killer with my build, that's the closest to like kind of, you know, stress, I guess I could feel. But a lot of time I'm doing your build, which, you know, I'll try and win with them, but if I don't, is what it is. Or if I'm doing challenges, completely is what it is. I don't give a shit about that. Never seen me tilted. It's rare. That's why I like rage compilations and shit of me. Make me laugh. Because people have to like dig so far and so like, you know, years and years and years ago. And even then it's so tame. Like, I don't think people realize how much you would need to like cherry pick and research and look just to make like a really tame rage compilation of me on DVD. Like, it's ridiculous. You could get more content from some streamers just watching them in one day than you would like going through like years of my archives. You've seen why it's not really raging, yeah. It's pathetic, isn't it? It's the narrative shit that, you know, they want to, like, you know, the narrative of me being man-child and all that kind of stuff. A lot of streamers literally do make a living off slandering, yeah? Yeah, I know. It's good that you notice it, though. Makes me not feel as alone. You know, Steve, criticize you, probably. People don't criticize, man. They just passive aggressive and do like inside jokes and shit at my expense. Unless you're on Twitter, then it's just full on malicious shit. So a big streamer make a ghoul hate Fred, all because he's trying to shift W away from him due to 15k hours and can't accept he just got he got outplayed. Damn, that does sound a bit copium, yeah. Meow.
Meow.
Intimidator with a 77 a month. Appreciate it, man. Alright, take 3, dash only. Come on, we got it. It's difficult. We waste loads of time putting head traps on them. Maybe we shouldn't even bother. Just put them on a hook. Don't know. We slow as fuck, crouching as well as pig. Ooh, hello. This is definitely the build. I know it is. It might like have some tweaks here and there. I don't know. But this is like very close to what the build should be, I think. Like, this ambush is solid. We need to get rid of one of these. Survivors are so toxic when they know, like, you're not playing at a way that's going to be difficult for them. Do you notice? No SBM. 1. That should be a hit. I think someone's here. Yeah, they are. I reckon we could go for 2 here for pressure. I think that might not be a bad idea. Nice. You just feel like the disrespect when you when you do these silly challenges sometimes. Survivors get like, but that can be their downfall. Like, they get like massive confidence boost, and they throw it because of it. I'm getting better with the dashes as well. The more I'm using them. Definitely getting better with the dashes. Double power that's insane. Unless you're pig. Am I right? Pig will dominate them. This is definitely... This should be base. What I've got right now. This should be base. In my opinion. Because it actually makes the ambush way more viable. Oh, that one up, didn't you? Weren't you the one teabagging? It gives them less time to think. It was the Meg. Oh, okay. Bloody Meg, of course they were. Fucking Meg had teabagging. I'm not gonna get overconfident, but this is looking really good. We had batches there as well, Taj. Really? Yeah, sure, okay. Oh, she's body blocked. I don't care about you. I care about the silly one who went in front of me and giving me... You scared now? You scared? Be more scared of her. Wait, this is way too strong. The other side has this massive bench as well. That made it way stronger. Okay, I shouldn't get too confident. I was just saying about the overconfidence thing. I shouldn't do it. It's looking good, but we're not there yet. If I've killed 2, then we could start getting more confident. I hear ya. I hear ya. Actually kind of satisfying hitting them like back to back with the ambush, I'm not gonna lie. Because it just doesn't happen. This is the build though. I'm very confident this is the build. It just makes sense. It's a very, very good ambush build. No point breaking that. We need number 3 to be stupid and like just go to like a trap what's really okay, you know, one of the bot. We need number 3 though. I ain't even hooked her, I'm not hooking her. There you go. That's on number 3. What were you teambagging at, guys? I'm just dash attacking you. What the fuck are you teabagging at? Yeah, we got it. We're fucking dash only pig, guys. Only 3 games. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Dash only pig. So if you want to do a dash only pig game, this is your build. Fucking dash only. But you can see how much better it is with this add-on, right? Look. Look at that. It's like, it's really, that should be base. Make that base. Pig actually gets a bit better, you know. Just something simple like that. They won't, though. I'm trying to do the thing. Oh. She's on a first hook. So we challenge, but pull it off. Giggity. Survivors cry about pig? Do they? I didn't even know that. I think they cry about everyone, though. I had someone kind of bitching that I got them killed with a dash on and without a proper build. Call me a bloody bot. Sneaky fuck. Oh yeah, Ace did cry about pig. I think they'll be chill endgame. They can't have any copium, can they? No. GG. Dash only pig. We made a build what makes ambush only pig viable. I kept calling it a dash, it's ambush, isn't it? Alright, now we've got your builds. Ghoul. So you want this, but you want me to use the other one. You need to remind me, because I don't want to hear it all the way through the lobby. I'll do that and hopefully remember. Okay, we got that one, and then we got Orne, Hag, Clown, and then OP Killer. I don't know what to do with that one. I guess we'll see when we get to it. Can I play Doctor? If you want to build, X-Space will sell out, but we do have 4 in the list after this. So it won't be instantly when you get it. And we've got another challenge as well. 25 sub, well, actually 22 subs away, as you see at the top left. I've tried to make it look neat. It was getting a bit messy. Axe only Springtrap. Oh, actually, we did that, didn't we? So that last one was pig with just ambush attacks. None. Why do I use slow down? Don't need it. We don't use slow down here, lad. Unless you give it as a build. Total is total subs ever. The total subs that I've ever had on the channel. $22 away, you said, eh? I did. That's axe only Springtrap. How many people got this skin to get away from the screaming of the ghoul? I bet a lot of people did, you know. It's kind of crazy. Because I see a lot of people say it. Everyone. Those guys lost the dash on there. I know, yeah. Rough. Give them a bit of credit though, we did create a good dash only pig build. So Is this Kanake? No, this is Rise, isn't it? This one is Kanake. Does axe only include axe grab? Or does it include axe grab? I don't know. Do you want it to? I didn't think about axe grab. Oh, I remembered. What's my guess for the new license? I think they're going to put the girl from Masquerade as a survivor, and she's going to have some of the perks from Masquerade. You know, like putting pallets down and stuff, like the illusionary pallets or whatever they are. So survivors will be able to do that. I think that's what they're going to do with one of them. And you guys end the stream. Yeah, we could probably jump on Frona again for like an hour or so. So you guys can beat me up on Frona. Should mute this. Mute what? I think they made that quieter. That sounded almost like it had like a mute to it. Like yeah, it's definitely quieter, I think. It isn't a good goal map, but we did just win with dash only pig, so in comparison, I think we're probably gonna be alright. What the fuck? That was nice. Nice. Super sly. Ah! Good movement. They got good movement. This one can really expose if the survivors are good or bad as well. This map, because of the tiles, they're a bit more complex than other maps.
Support! You get to downwards and click it. Appreciate it.
Nice. Should catch through here, maybe. Maybe not. Drac, thank you for the 15 months, by the way. Appreciate it, man. How's it getting down? If they stay really close to the pallet, they just go down. That's like a thing. That's always happened with me. Does that not happen with you guys? That's happened like ever since the release. Just in case of a flashbang. Hey you. I have coup de grace. Does that happen when you do it? Oh, weird. Happens every time with me. Oh, I could have got him. What happens if you go past them, they're behind you on a pallet wall? If they're really close, they just go down. They need to get away from the pallet. I assume it's just normal. It still hasn't been fixed, so I don't know. She's dead. I don't think she could do anything here. You did. She's not. Oh yeah, she's dead. Okay. Coup de grace and goal in a one-on-one. That's gonna be kind of hardcore, isn't it? Window. Window. Maybe DS. Don't really matter though. We can catch him if he runs the other way with goal. I'm helping you, by the way, guys, if you're having trouble with Killer. You're picking up some things here and there. Am I now going to give you a very high win rate? Do I think it was a cool killer? I mean, they're alright, yeah. They're kind of fun. They feel a bit like Spider-Man, and Spider-Man's always quite fun. Like, just the whole design of Spider-Man is quite a fun design. Nice. That was silent. You watch this stream, you have no excuse to lose anymore. Or something. That was sexy. Right in front of him. Max distance coup de grace. Have you trashed the game? No excuse. No excuse. How do you win without single one survivor out against former com teams? Oh, if you talk about like actual com teams, it's a bit different. The game gets too balanced with that. That's why they have to like only use specific perks and put the killers on the strongest maps and shit. That's a different story. You watched me and won the game and you never even installed it. Exactly. Exactly. Damn, they had a hyper-focus stakeout combo. Fucking well powerful, that combo. And brand new power. Fucking hell. Oh my god, they had 2 of them. Shit. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Orne. Shut the fuck up. This one kind of works. You didn't say builder, you just said you want to see Orne. You've definitely improved since you watched me play. Appreciate it, man. A lot of people say that. And it hasn't just been on DVD. It's like a lot of games I've played. And it makes me happy. It's what I aim to do. Try and get better at whatever I'm playing. If you want to be. If you don't. Just imagine what would I do there. How do you know when to vault as the goal? Might try them later, but when they drop any pallet, only when you're enraged, and if they drop the pallet as you're at the pallet, it's a guaranteed down. So I think the spring trap hype died pretty quickly. I don't know. I don't follow it. I'd have to follow it to know. Even as a survivor, getting better watching my vids. Appreciate it, Colton. Should have been DVD's killer consultant. I gotta push this game into a really good direction. More about skill, more about chases, more about hooks. What's the idea behind this build? Seems interesting. I think it's my kind of generic mouse 1 build, this one. Where if they get to any window, it's pretty much a guaranteed hit. And then I've got the sneak up factor with trial to try and catch people off guard. Because he's a mouse 1, he's quite weak when he's a mouse 1. But when he turns into the mouse 2, that's where his damage is going to be. And then once again, trial in mouse 2 is even stronger. They can kind of hear you a bit, but you can definitely catch them off guard with it. But this is like my not generic, my universal mouse 1 build. Who do I think stronger, Unknown or Springtrap? Probably unknown, I think. Faster. Those spring traps projectiles are some of the best. Running man with the host on kick. Appreciate it, man. I didn't know you could host on kick. Makes sense though. Orgies with the bees. Chicken. Cheeky fuck. Trail. Trail. They're doing DD. Same build you have on Myers and Slinger. Yeah, this is really good on Myers. Holy fuck. Slinger, you might be able to get away without using Bamboozle or Superior, potentially. What do I have in Slinger? Oh, I can't see now. How am I doing? Not bad. Juice. Juice. Do I have Marco Ice? I have every killer. I am fantastic, Yorkshire. How are you doing? Oh my god. You'll get the merch. I need to... Does anyone know, like, a good merch place? It would be cool to start getting that kind of ball rolling. Again. Some really sexy merch. Salmon's amazing, call me. I'm starting to have salmon again. 4 days of chicken, 1 day of salmon. On average. It's not always that, but that's kind of like baseline. Forgot what that noise is. Oh yeah. Follow on kick. Appreciate it, man. I thought so, you fucking sneaky fucker. We're there long enough to make it think I was going for the kick. I didn't mean to attack there, by the way. Can we get it twice, though? She'll probably look, won't she? Nah. I'm not gonna be able to get this. But she's bled enough for where we actually have Antelope. So let's see what we're gonna do. Well, first, let's see what she does. We don't need to use our ability yet. Nice. Yeah, see. Worth. Alright, then we can kick that and go into our ability and be stealthy only with one shots. Oh, please. Okay, well that's more injures, I guess. He's got DS. That's why he wants me to go for him. off it. Oh no. Already healed, that was quick. Want to push him further down where he's at, because that's where the blood is. We want to kind of have all the blood, like, group as much as possible in one area. Yeah. I've still got no terror radius, which is beautiful. They're quite Jennifer, man. Pressuring them a lot, and they're already at 2. I've got no terror radius as well still. I've had that nearly all game. Guaranteed, as I said. Nope. Push him back where this gen is. Okay, he weren't happy with taking the hit again that time. Right. Are they using breakout or something? All healed again. And served. Not easy this match. Self. Found her. That was interesting how she just appeared in front of me. Alright, we got these two Death Hook. Push her further out. We don't want her back there in the corner. When my undetectable goes, they've touched that gen again. There we go. Wait, what? Never mind. The different gen. Thought it reapplied itself on that one. Grim burst. Where's all the blood hiding? There should be a lot of blood around. She's dead. I could maybe go for her. I do have Superior Bamboozle. Get rid of the God Palette.
Support!
Game should have given me that.
What, and? Thank you. Too swift, tear. Appreciate.
This team was super gen efficient. They're running around me getting like pallet saves, sabotaging, all this stuff, and then meanwhile, all the gens are done as well. I'd be shocked if this isn't a Swift. I don't know how many though. Very rare you're gonna find a team synergizing this nicely in solo together. It's not like they were doing long chases, is it? Knows what door they're at. Holds forward to it. Don't know why she did that. That was stupid. Gonna give me a chance to get in. Not sure where he is though. Could have run back here. Could have run back there. I think he ran the other way. Damn. First loss in a while. And what a surprise it's this map that I keep saying is really bad for killer. I'm quite confident this map's really shit for killer now. Sabo coordination. It was more just gen speed. What were the difficulty? It weren't exactly the chasers, were it? I don't think they even had a good chase, did they? Can't remember one. There's so much downs back to back. What's wrong with the map? I don't know. There's something up with it though, because it's consistent with making us lose even when we down them super quick.
Play the golden one, please.
Or giving us draws and shit. Bam, bam. GG. Golden one. We've still got a lot of builds. And Myers from you, Chris.
Can I get a game with Myers with that beautiful build?
Collision, hag
As
traps,
always,
any
sir,
build.
Your streams are the best content around D. Your teachings and tips help me get better at both Survivor and Killer.
Collision, hag. It's that and that, right? It's quite bad, this. Let's try and make it work. I guess just the same, right? Except with batteries. Let's see. So I was way more gen efficient than ever before. A lot of people won't verse what I just went against there though. Like they won't down that quickly in chase and have a match where they do the gens that quick. It's quite rare. No, it's not proper hag. They want the gimmick hag. Maybe Coop. Coop might be okay. We're moving at 117.5. Try that. We did the pig challenge, yes. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about that map. What's really bad for killer? I can't put my finger on it, but the results keep kind of proving that there's an issue with it. Might be its size. Because if you're down in survivors back to back like that and they still do all the gens, there's something not right. 2 gens are free and there's a lot of chained resources, even if they're weak on their own. Could be. Maybe it's the shift W of the map, I don't know. The gens just seem to go quite quick on that map. Is that another 3 gen map since most of the gens seem to be in the middle? Yeah, maybe the gens are really close to each other. Maybe that's what it is. That's why the gens go so quick. Don't know. I just saw there's something with that map. It's consistent. Meow meow. Is that auto heavy? You need to hold the middle gens, maybe. Yeah, maybe. My top 3 most played killers, I'm not sure. Wraith might be up there because I played him like fuckloads at the start when it was just Trapper, Wraith and Billy. Is machine learning not good for Hag? I don't rate machine learning slash the other one. The one where you have to kick a specific gen and they need to, let's see. I think this is alright. It's gimmicky, innit, this build? Oh, sorry, these add-ons. Total player time is nearly 12,000 hours, I think. It's like 11,000 something. I've played a lot, man. I've played a lot. I'm an OG. I've been here pretty much, what would I say, longer than the majority, if not all people who are streaming currently right now. It's going to be very rare you'll find someone who's streamed as much as me. Or streamed for as long. Not in the sense of hours, because there's some people who have like 20,000 hours and stuff, but in the sense of time. Like, I played this game in beta. In that sense. Because I did move to like some other games, sometimes for a year. Like, I think For Honor we moved to that for a year. While other people would just continue to play DVD. So hour-wise, I won't have the most. But from when I started, there won't be many who'll be the same. They expect the game to go on so long. Didn't expect anything. It's not for me to expect that. It's more the devs, isn't it? So obviously where the devs treat me after all I've done for the game. I know. Life isn't fair, Matthew. It's fine. What game are you at end of stream? I'll probably finish off with some For Honor again. So if you want to beam me up on For Honor, we'll be doing that at like the end, like hour ish. You're new to Killer. Who do I think you should play? Wraith. Wraith. Wraith's a really good one to start with. Maybe Save the Best would have been good. Okay, he ran that way. Ooh. Time flies. I remember watching back in high school. He graduated college recently. Good shit, man. Viewer build, yeah. I wouldn't do the gimmick Hag. I wouldn't really play Hag, actually. It's my least favorite killer. This one isn't as bad. I mean, it's weird. So the version, like the way of playing her, I don't like. It's her best way. But I prefer this because it's more just the mouse one. But it's not the best way of playing her. Nice. Nice. Very close blind. Grab. Very much dislike that perk. There's no counter to it. Just 5 seconds stun. Boom. Just take it, I guess, right? We'll be able to shimmy this guy with bamboo. Oh, David needs to. But a gold and blue, do you think you are? Yeah, nice. He's the golden one. He's fraud, though. You're a fraud. You didn't get to rank 1 norm ever when ranks mattered, did you? Fraud. Okay, let's campaign and turn it against new players. Well, they could easily change that, making the game about hooks, you know? Something I've said years ago. Boom, 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 boom. You could tell that other team I went against were like a 3-man or a 4-man or something with the gen efficiency. Look, they still ain't even done 1 gen versus. And I wouldn't say these downs were any quicker than the orders. Auto empty on the side of the window there. You tell me the joke is a bit dirt, eh? When people say, can I do this or can I do that, it always makes me a bit suspicious. Because the dirty jokes, whatever. But like, you saying that just makes me think it's gonna be like super, like, extreme. A lot of community looks like people spend too much time on Twitter, because they do. A lot of prominent people in the DBD sphere are on Twitter a lot. So yeah, good observation. I'm not hooking this girl. Balanced? Wow, yeah, nice play. Okay, we can hook her, but I shouldn't. Can't even hooked yet. Okay, this is what we want. Did he fall down or we're looking shit? Okay, he did. Nice. I have 2 coup de grace versus this guy, and I'm moving fast. He's not. I've got a chance. I would be very shocked if this guy loops me for a while. Very shocked. He went silent again. I'm just gonna hook him. She has endurance. I don't think we get this hook. There were 2 hooks downstairs I needed to use. 1 body block, we don't get this. Okay, no body block to get it. Nice. Balance lander, yeah, it could be. I kept losing him. Granted, I looked away. I don't think you could get that. You still don't think I'm teleporting, do you? He ran through the body blocked thing because I hit him and I got the invulnerability. Thus negating the whole point of the add-ons. That's funny. Yeah, I think batches might have saved me there. That extra 5% right to the end. Yeah, they're still getting the gens done. Good gen efficiency, but at least looking there, it's pretty much gonna confirm this. If he grabs her, I just hit him again. She could have Unbreakable. You see how we've got 5% new enough consistently? You see that shit? That's because of batteries. I should have hit that. It's because I was looking up at the batteries. I've got 5 coup de grace as well. Whoops. How do I move so effortlessly when carrying survivors? Just for your point of view is all over the place. Are you on mouse and keyboard or are you on controller? Yeah, I guess I'm not really noticing, but I'm kind of subtly tapping as they're doing it. It's almost like a recoil. You know when you play a shooter for a while and you get really good with the recoil? It's kind of like that. Like I'm subconsciously tapping to make it where I'm not getting pushed as much. So it's a bit of that, I think, going on. I didn't realize I was doing it, but now you've said that, I noticed my my fingers were going like that. You know, like kind of like you're controlling recoil. Huh. You decided to look at the category, and my god, basically 3/5 of the streams are either low graphics or reshade. Not competitive game, right? Non-competitive game with loads of people running reshade configs. Playing on the lowest graphics to get the biggest competitive advantage. Yep. I know. I find it funny too. Some of these people are actually finding the game hard playing it on Ultra. With all this fog and foliage and everything. They'd find it quite difficult. You'd be surprised. They're super training wheels, a lot of people who play this game. You can if you want. It just, you'd find it a lot harder if you played on Ultra. You play on Ultra? Respect, man. I don't know where this bot went. I see reshade and, you know, playing on the lowest graphics, especially if you have a PC what doesn't need it. If your PC can't handle it, then, you know, it is what it is. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if you've got a solid PC, but you're still playing on the lowest with, like, reshade and everything. I just see it as kind of training wheels. You know, it's the equivalent of putting, like, the borders up when you go bowling, so you can't gutter the ball. I don't really respect it. But I'm not controlling, so you could do it if you want. I don't care. Any info from the carnival game? Oh yeah, I know. I mean, what info would I get? I don't know. I would like to try it, the new asymmetrical, for sure. A lot of times we've tried new asymmetricals, we've found some really fucking cool tactics. I haven't done any chin-ups today because my muscle just below the stomach, whatever muscle that is kind of... I think I've strained it a bit from doing loads of chin-ups. Like, my arms are fine. I could easily do it with them, but it's... yeah, whatever muscle that is. I don't respect your 4-year-old nephew. Nope, I don't. Fucking terrible. Terrible. Playing bloody reshade and something. Clown. Furtive batteries at rapid surge. Cheap gin and garnish. So what do these do again? Invigoration. Okay. You got sniped by a Nightbot. Boom, boom, boom. Do you think getting maybe 1 or 2 gens would kind of solve the games going too fast? Do you mean adding 1 or 2 gens? This conversation can't be had yet, Sub-Zero, because the devs and the majority think the game's super killer-sided. So, until that narrative changes, the conversation can't be had. Because you're talking about actually saying the game's survivor-sided, etc., etc. You're not saying there's anything wrong with it, it's just the mindset of the needing to use it and say it's not for competitive nature. Yeah, it's cringe, Luna. I won't think that much about it. Just looking at the numbers, Jason, like going away from, you know, just personal experience, going away from, I mean, mainly that, just looking at like the actual hard data. I mean, look at that Oni game, for example. That's a really perfect example. That Oni game, they got 3 out when I would down in them almost instantly throughout the whole match. So it's just, you know, that's where the imbalance is. Do you remember that survivor shooter you played, you were good at? You had to craft balls. Yeah, of course I do. The culling. It's fucking amazing. Culling. It'd be really nice for them to like kind of like someone to remake something like it. But you know, in the newer the newer technology. So, you know, it looks way nicer. Play Doctor, please. X-Space, what's that? If you want to give us a build. We do have some builds, though. We got this one, and then we got that OP killer one. Golden Blur. And then... Myers. Quite a few builds. Appreciate all the follows, that, by the way, guys. Killer, Sing, Larry, Opf, Con, Snook. Appreciate it, guys. If you're enjoying it, do for all the follows, guys. Appreciate ya. The playtest is going from the 14th to the 21st July. Super excited what they've cooked. Yeah, we should get on it somehow. Like, I should get on them new asymmetricals. We usually learn like loads of stuff. A lot of people have usually really liked our content when we've jumped on different asymmetricals. Texas Chainsaw, for example, we had fuckloads of people watching. What was it, like 10k people or something? 10,000 fucking viewers when we played TCM. I think it hit that. Was that one of the biggest streamers in the category? We've done that on different categories. Anyway, let's see how this is. I must be doing something right. Nice. Okay. Don't know if I want to go there. We don't have any bamboozle. Don't have bamboozle here either. Patience. A lot of patience. Had a feeling. I had a hunch. Just didn't know where. They've got it upstairs. That could be a speed up or anything. I'll be medium. Yeah, I don't... Don't know how I feel about it in there. They could have the speed up. They could have... There's loads of people with flashlights on this team. It's up there. I can't get it. It's going to take too long. And they could just put it back as well. I had to waste so many bottles there to get rid of the god palette. When Bamboozle would have done it instantly and I would have had 5 bottles still. Zone to the side. She went well far. And they're back in this building. And we still don't have Bamboozle. Nice. There's no point going for number 2. Just use him for pressure. We'll be giving someone potentially DS for body blocks too. Almost 1 gen left, by the way. Where? That one's almost done. They've once again got no scratch marks. And they have Dead Hard as well. Yeah, I'm not sure if this build's gonna do it, man. Not sure if this build's gonna do it. Looks like a super strong team again. But this is what happens when survivors are good, by the way. This is why like, this is why the game is survivor favored. There's just a lot of survivors not playing at this level, so you don't see it. But as you see, I've only got 3 hooks and they're on their last gen. But yeah, you need Bamboozle, man. Maybe even Bamboozle superior. It's a map on this one. I mean, the map's bad, yeah, but it's not really that. It's more about gen efficiency. It's so subtle, people don't notice, but the difficulty of DBD is gen efficiency. If they do gens super quick, it's very hard for you to do anything about it. Like, the game's over too quick, you know? Is he dead? He is. Oh, nice. I think the chain blinding, which you caught here. Yeah, they get it, Juge. Oh, there's your build. Don't work, but I tried. I tried. Sometimes they won't. It is hard winning with viewer builds, especially when I'm going against sometimes caliber like that, where obviously they're using their own build. and they're super strong. Maybe they'll get overconfident. Far away. They're gonna do the free escape as well. They've got a free escape, if you didn't know. Where they get 10 seconds invulnerability, etc. I've got my headset off, scribing arrow. I can't get it. Yeah, they say they've already opened it. I can't get a 2K anyway. Yeah, it's guaranteed, so I had to like move away. It's like a guaranteed escape. It's the hand holding they do for the weaker survivors. This is the issue though, like making it easier for the weaker survivors, giving the game like super imbalance variables, just fucks it when you go against survivors who are good. That's the issue. Now look what they brought. DS. Like they can bring whatever they want. They're doing the roleplay shit that they usually do. Alright, let's see. Most challenging OP killer. I don't get what this is asking for. The most challenging and OP killer. The strongest killer is Nurse on the game, I would say. But it isn't the most challenging. So what are they asking? Should I do the most OP or the most challenging? That makes sense. Oh yeah, they would have been crying if I beat them. They're fake as fuck. I would say this is the most OP build you can do. This is the equivalent of a 4-man Swift. So, let's see. I might not get the map though, but that's fine. Arcadian, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate it, man. I don't know who those 4 survivors are. Reshade's not banned, no. You guess a killer with higher skill expression that's also really OP. Yeah, I don't know what they're asking. They've said OP. This is the most OP thing. I would say Nurse has the highest skill floor, but not ceiling. But the person with the highest skill ceiling isn't OP. So.
You get skill mod and Lickish, thank you. I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate.
Cert TV, appreciate the 6 months. Appreciate, man. So I was going DC, yeah, maybe. Best part is when they pretend not to be a team. It is funny when they start role-playing. Yeah, you know, it's so obvious the way they play. No. High skill setting Huntress. No, I think the highest skill ceiling is probably Wesker, I think, because of the hug tech. But Wesker's not OP. The only one close to OP is probably Nurse. I don't think she's OP though, but she's like the closest, I think. Shoulder burn been booked for weeks. and no kill switch. They even acknowledge it on the forum. What's the bug? Is that the one where you can't see the hook? I have a feeling they're going to put that as a feature. No, they'll just come out and say, we've seen the reception of Shoulder the Burden being a positive reception and people like it, so we're just going to keep it as is. Let's see. This is the most OP thing you can have, in my opinion, if we get it. Ghoul skill ceiling, lower. I think Ghoul's quite simple. Morning, Gonzo. Gonzo. Billy's high skill. Again, it's tribalism, hepatica. It's tribalism, that's why. People are cowards. They can't kind of like be seen with the other tribe sort of thing. In fear of being outcast by their own. Shit, we didn't get the map. Still gonna be strong because it's nurse, but this isn't the strongest. It's a game map where it's like crazy strong. It's probably more interesting this though. That was really good game sense. Doing the flick technique. It's the best technique. They don't know where you're aiming. No, I had that. Fuck. Messed up. That was a 3 down. We needed that down, man. This guy's shift W the whole fucking map. Three gens, 1 chase, or 2? Already healed. Heals are faster than ever, aren't they? I don't think they've ever been this fast on average. The only time really heals felt fast before was We'll Make It. Like when a heal was fast, you'd usually be like, oh, that's We'll Make It. But now it's like, it just feels like it's just fast. We're getting a lot of gem rushes today. Or these last few games. Like, super gem rush teams. I think we're going to need to play more tactical. Just for this one. Hopefully I didn't too late. I see you. I'm just gonna slug you. Oh, they have shoulder of burden as well? Fucking hell. I think that's just shoulder the burden, right? That noise. Oh, nice. When all she's dead, I can't remember all the others because they use shoulder the burden. And it's bugged. We're going against proper sweats right now, though. Is there a Discord sniping, do you think? It's quite a good system. Or we're just, like, matching against loads of, what's it called? God, I don't know who's on what because of the shoulder of the bird and shit. Or we're matching against loads of Swifts randomly. Nah, if you think these are bad, you're not used to, I mean, you're going against gods, I guess. If you think these are bad. They're at 1 gen. People still can't tell when they're watching like super strong players, can they? And he's hugging the wall so I can't blink to him. You're saying they're bad, it's crazy. They're super gen efficient and know how to waste loads of time and have shoulder the burden. There's like some of the hardest survivors you'll ever go against. No one used shoulder. She keeps appearing like perfectly as well. Somehow. There she is. Weird. So we know he's on death hook. Almost done that gen as well. Near enough finished. They've got blast mine for 5-second stuns. She's death hook if I can get her. No, I had it. No, I second guess was it's because of the pressure of the gens. They're about to finish that other gen. It's a lot of pressure on you because of how quick they've been doing the gens. Makes it harder. Trying to beat these were like weak killers. I don't think it'd be possible. Think we can get them at the end. Yeah, they're not weak. I mean, of course they're not. They're doing this good against my nurse. You've seen what my nurse is like against normal survivors. Hope. You're getting too cocky, guys. Way too cocky. What are these survivors, though? I feel like I'm going against a lot of Swift. Because solos having this good teammates is quite rare. Especially 3 games in a row. Like, this was like a really strong 4 survivors. Getting this in solo is really rare. Yeah, sure thing, love. It's quite easy saying how good or bad people are when you have no evidence of how good you are yourself. I get it. Anyway, Geech. I'm not an easy nurse to beat. They didn't beat me, but they nearly did. Trolled at the end. Nah, they were too confident. Super overconfident. And that happens when survivors are quite good. They get like super confident. But that was a very, very strong team. And the other teams have been strong, but they weren't going against my builds. This was actually my build. It was We'll Make It. I think. Oh no, it was Botany. They made Botany like insane, didn't they? Crazy. GG. That was a fucking hard game, man, and I was a nurse. Okay, that's that one. Alright, Golden Blur. The golden one is the golden blur. And then it comes up with Steve. No, Steve. You are not the golden one. Yes. Played great to get the dub there. Thank you. That was a really hard match. Their gen efficiency was fucking well high. See how many I get. 3. That mustache and ace. Golden Blur, man. So what happens when you don't run any gem regression though? Nah. That's not a normal team. That last one. At all. She got 2 flashlight blind saves, being in the perfect spot when I was miles away when I got the down. And they did the gens that efficiently. Nah, it's not normal. How motivation in main character Huntress used to just play anything. I was wondering, do you think learning her with all aura is good, or can it become a crutch? A crutch to what? You can always use it. Would be my like question to it. Like, when are you not going to use it? Do you mean not using it and then... I think using aura... Okay, you talk about Huntress, so I was thinking Nurse for some reason, because we were talking about Nurse. I think using Aura and Huntress just makes it more fun. You don't play Huntress to win. You play Huntress kind of for fun. One sec. I said, luckily I'm Survivor, so you can potentially get away with that more than you can with Killer. If you do that with Killer, you lose like 3 gens before you start. I know, yeah, it's crazy, Sub-Zero. If I was another Survivor crouching, I'm the golden one. We got this one, and then we got Myers. Experience myself, if you want to give a build, by the way. We have run out of the list after one more game. But yeah, I think that we went against a few Swifts back to back there, you know, like 4-mans. 3 or 4-mans. Because the game drastically changes when you do go against, like, you know, commed up 3-4-mans. I think that's what it were. Yeah, maybe, Hep. Maybe. Yeah, Gem Regression got hurt quite heavily. What do you think is better overall? String Burst or Dead Hard? Dead Hard. String Burst can be good if you want to play like quite lame, like a lame way. So it isn't like a 100% Dead Hard. Dead Hard is... It's good in other ways, but it's more fun, I guess. String Burst is just annoying with them pre-draw. Yeah, like Shift W in. So it's more the kind of playstyle of String Burst isn't too interesting. Dead Hard's more of an interesting playstyle. But they're both strong in different ways, I guess. If he has DS, this is bad for the killer. He does. Wow. Yeah, that's not good for the killer at all. Almost done all the gens in the game just started. You remember past me having a discussion with someone and they just weren't getting it, only to find out they hadn't played in like 2 years. Yeah, that'll be happening a lot. Polar gen efficiency, yeah. This is what the game turns into when Survivors do gens. Sadly, the Bubbas really wanted to go for that guy now because he hit him with the DS, so he's probably going to just tunnel him and lose. Oh, Sire, it's insane if you have cons, man. It's only getting easier. Phase 2, right? Phase 2 is just going to make it even easier. Sadly, it's a Bubba. I don't think we could save him. He could just face camp with a chainsaw. You can't get him. It's not possible. Unless the Bubba's like really bad. But yeah, we won't be able to get him. I'll have a little look, but I don't think we can get him. Like, he needs to literally, like fall off the desk or something for you to, like, be able to get this guy. Like, that's how much of a blunder he needs to do. Yeah, no, there's no chance. Subs join us randomly whenever I play Survivor. If you're a sub, you can do that. There you go, Survivor content. And now we've got Myers. Okay. That's something you can never do, stand right in front of the Survivor on the hook. I think it always looks funny. When they just stand right on the hook. I think you said my build, right? Sexy. Yeah, my build's nice. No, it was a 3K. It was very difficult, the nurse game. The team was like super strong. Really Jennifer. So they were super Jennifer. We had someone in the perfect spot 2 times for flashlight saves. That's about it really. Chase wise, it was, you know, same as usual. They were good at chase, but I'm quite good at nurse in chase, so. Like, I'm very tricky with my blinks. So I don't blame them for getting hit. They had one good chase at the very, very start, but it was basically just a shift W, and it's because I messed up. Just one blink. He got full screen shift W from me messing up one blink. The majority will be low mid MMR, yeah. That's like same on any game. Usually like tops, you know, 0.1 or whatever in it. 1% at best. Or worst, are we going to say? Just a dead hard won that game. The 2 best person in the game. Makes sense. But yeah, Xbox What's That if you want to give us a build, guys. Who's the funnest skiller to watch? I don't think it's worth. I don't have a creator code, no. The top DVD player. I don't think I'm the top. I don't think anyone's really the top, but I'm one of. I'm quite a strong player. It's sad that the comp scene was such asses to me. And gaslit me and all this shit. Otherwise I would have actually, you know, tried it and played with it and had fun with it. But I just really dislike the people in that scene. Prominent figures, I just dislike them. Super toxic. So, they burned that bridge, sadly. Houdini Meg. You got it, man. We'll do that next. Appreciate the 10.
Houdini Meg with Lucky Break, Lucky Star, Head On, and Quick and Quiet. Cheers.
Oh, that AI true, my fucking goated. It's so scuffed. I love it. He turns Aussie. He's either Aussie or like super posh Southern English, like Queen's English. He mixes it up. You see people with 30 viewers have creator codes. How is it possible that you don't have it? Because the devs seem to be using it as a tool for control. They're not They're not using it for the design you would think it before. And I don't think it's like actually the devs. I think it's the community devs, the community managers. With my experience with them, they've been quite immature with a lot of things. They've got favorites and have favoritism and they bias, and you know, it's not very professional. But we'll see. Ah, my fucking right eye's itching all of a sudden. Yeah, they have favorites. They have their little group. Their inclusive little group or whatever. Not a fan. Shouldn't be that way if it's you know, a professional company. It's like high school or something. No, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Messed up. Luckily, that's not a big deal anymore. That used to be like really bad. That used to be almost like game losing. Doing it like that. But because you can stalk longer now, it's not as bad. It's not good. This is a bad start. I did not mean to pop that at all. Might be able to get him here. Nah, not fast enough. Okay, that's fine. We needed something like that. Let's see if we can find someone else quickly. Yep. Alright, guys. Oh, we just got auto-aimed. Guys. After seeing this, what just happened here, not only do you think Myers is the worst villain, because people say that, which I think is fucking stupid, but mainly, do you see why I use Nowhere to Hide? Do you see why I use it? It's amazing, man. Oh wait, I shouldn't say that, I'll get nerfed. Ignore what I just said. Are you in there? If you are, I can't physically get you. Because... yeah. So guys, if you didn't know, if they go in this locker, right? Oh wait, I can search now all of a sudden. The fuck? Is it because she moved away? Okay. There's something where you can't search the locker and you have to pick up the survivor. But then I can search, so I don't know. Let's not talk about Nowhere to Hide, guys. I swear to God, I use things and they get absolutely obliterated and nerfed. Because I show like the potential of them and I get all you guys to use them. And then all of a sudden, they get nerfed. It's hard for me not to do that though, because I want to give you, you know, good understanding, good knowledge. And if I think like this is really strong or that's really strong, then what are you doing? You're doing a sneaky one. You didn't even mean to either, did you?
One, my drillers. It's Weclome true here. These blood clot survivors are going to get clarted. Always back your homies up.
Appreciate the 500 bits. Yeah, these trick tips with the 500 bits, you know, 501, 502. Expect what trick tips. That's why it sounded like someone were breaking a totem near me. Appreciate the 510 though. Oh, they are so fucked. Oh no, they're not. Yeah, they are. This Myers build is fucking amazing. I don't think she makes it, does she? A bit obvious. She's trying to do some stylish stuff and just backfired. She wanted me to push the other side, didn't she? No, that's not happening. It's not happening, I'm sorry, Lum. They just did the fucking shoulder the bird, and I hate that. Because you don't know who's done it. Ever since this bug's in the game. I don't know who's on what hook anymore. I have it all organized and everything, and then they do this, and I don't know who's on what. Completely just fucks me up. That was shoulder, right? I'm pretty sure that was shoulder the bird, and... See, I don't know who's on what. We will find when we down them, though. Were you the one? I think I need to hook her to see, right? Were you the one? I don't know. What hook are you on? Okay, you were the one. Okay, cool. So confusing. I think you're delusional, last. That's such an extreme comment. Is he on 95 or am I delusional? I am on 90, yeah. What's that supposed to mean, Big Chief? Ah, okay, so it were her. Wait, they used it on her? Or she was the one who used it? She was the one who used it. Okay. Yeah, she's on. Yeah, okay. Confusing, dude. It's so confusing. Is that 95 or am I delusional? You know what? This is how strong this build is, actually. We're going to go kill the shark, I'll show you. So she's got a really busted setup here. And I don't even feel scared about it. Look at this. Look how busted that setup were and I got her. Fucking hell. That was such a busted setup. That's like a setup you stay at, like near the whole fucking match. She didn't realize I was going to get her that quickly, otherwise she would have gone to kill the god pallet with. Right, big. You gotta love the sentences what start with no offense, and they always are offensive. I don't mean any offense by this, but I'm gonna say something offensive now. It's almost like they think that by them saying that, it's okay for them to just say something offensive. No offense, but here's something offensive. And there's that comment again, that crazy ass chat today, huh? Remember when we talked about that? How they can be like a little thing, then all of a sudden it's like the craziest chat and stuff. It's so interesting. No, it's not been a crazy chat. It's just one person saying that I look like I don't work out for some reason. And saying they're not trying to be offensive. One person said one thing, yeah, exactly. Bloody chat's going crazy, man. No offense, but you don't camp. Dub gaslight. Yeah, I guess it's gaslighting, isn't it? My god, this girl. How hard would it be to win with no perks and add-ons, are you saying? No perks, no add-ons. It depends on who you're going against. Going against a solo team, I reckon I can do that. Going against a really strong four-man, that's gonna be a different story. Very difficult. I might be able to get a draw, but I don't know if a win will be possible. So it's weird to comment on someone's body regardless. It's because they want to be offensive, isn't it obvious? Just to me.
Wesker, your build.
Elevate, appreciate the 9 out of 99 super. You got it, man. But they wrote no offense. Yeah. But they're gaslighting as well. Because my body is in good shape. Like I said. You know. Is this just like a secret way of you trying to get me to flex or something? Prove it and flex. Maybe that was his plan all along. Just wants to be flex. Houdini, Meg, and then Wesker. Yeah, Houdini, Meg, Wesker. One sec. No offense, but you're in great shape. Yeah, you never hear that, do you? No offense, but I'm not going to say something offensive this time. Okay, well, Houdini, Meg. Lucky break, lucky start, head on quick. Oh, I think we've already done this build off you, right? The same person, George. George, did you give me this build last time? How am I winning without slowdown? I play without slowdown. So just experience at this point. And also slowdowns, in my opinion, a bit of a placebo. It's quite shit. It's been nerfed quite a lot. Like, it will slow it a bit, but nowhere near as much as you think it's doing. No offense, but I'm enjoying the stream and gameplay. I appreciate it. No offense, but I appreciate that. Yeah, not bad, Cheshire. How you doing? No offense, but I just woke up. Grand Prix. I don't really watch Grand Prix. You came to spoil me on Kick. Appreciate it, Matroix. Matroix. I don't think I'm able to get this med kit. Maybe I should go for a flashlight instead. Yeah. Oh fuck! I should have med kit. Well, I didn't need it, but no, I guess that's okay. It's for Lucky Break. I might lose Lucky Break really easily. Could I do a Play Who You Versus stream? Express yourself if you want to give a Play Who You Verse, you could do that. We have Wesker next. No offense. Dude, my right eye is itchy. It's annoying. Singularity? Yeah. Well, I'm going to be able to just disappear. Against the singularity, I doubt it.
Support! You get skilled come what and thank you. It's much there. Appreciate it.
Kurwan, thank you for the 21 month Prime as well. If you do have a Prime, massively appreciate it if you use it. Here. Oh, nice. I put one in here. Sly, fucker, eh? Sly. God damn it, so it.
You get skilled come what and thank you.
Genetic material ready for transport.
No offense, but you are amazing.
Cheshire, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Need to be injured though. Yeah, I could try it when injured maybe, but you see the oh no, you wouldn't see the blood, would you? Mega move. I mean, you've given me some gimmicky build. I'm gonna try and use it. No, what's the point otherwise? Need healing. Because I'm losing my lucky break. Oh, lucky break's gone. Oh shit. No offense, but you love chicken. No offense, man. No offense. I'm so vulnerable. Oh my god. I'm so out positioned here. Yeah, Jeej. Maybe. No. Was very bored for the body. Oh, that's a break. I mean, it's a gimmick build, isn't it? The only way you're going to get a gimmick build working is when you're in a specific scenario where the gimmick build can work. Other than that, I'm just an out-positioned person with no perks. No, if that's what bags about it, yeah. Oh, I think he has nowhere to hide. Damn. He has a totem too. What's that totem, I wonder? Plaything? Oh, man, boy, you're back here. Sable the new Meg. Not from what I've noticed. We got out. Pretty much guaranteed, unless he has like an insta. Could have been cool at the start. It was a nice little flashlight save, but trying to go into that locker too early just snowballed a little bit. I mean, I guess that's part of being competitive, Jake, especially doing it well. You need to have a level head when, you know, things are going the wrong way. You're on about tilted, right? How do you not get tilted? Everyone can get tilted. It's... Yeah, you just need to get good at, like, not getting tilted, I guess. We're all prone to it. Being able to control it's quite important. Otherwise, you can get snowballed by it and stuff, right? But it's more like controlling the emotion, I guess, right? That's what it's linked to. Wesker.
Support! You get skill mods and Lickish, thank you for got much tear. Appreciate.
Play for fun, you never get tilted. Nah, that's not true. Depends what your fun is. What happens if your fun is winning? Then what? No, like... Everyone can get tilted, man. Even the most casual players can get tilted. They really can. It's more of a control thing again, but, you know, control of your emotions. A lot of it is that. Motion control is one of the reasons you end up just chilling and watching other playing. Just isn't worth getting tilted, yeah. Offense always gets cool. No, I think the game's survivor-sided. When both players are as good as one another, survivors win. Especially with the majority of the killer cast. Like when you get to the S tiers, it at least gets a bit closer. But when you talk about the weaker ones, yeah, it's a shit show. You saw that old lady lose her shit, and she was trying to play nice. If she can get mad, anyone can. Yeah, here we go. Except no, we won't. I can't be arsed. Rage bait again, yeah. I mean, it might not be rage bait, because I've had people say that I'm rage baiting just because I said a different opinion, which I think's it's a bit weak. Could be though. But it's a pointless conversation, isn't it? Because the people who say that they just talk about emotions and how they feel and stuff. They don't actually talk about any good, solid numbers. That the best thing they use is kill rate, which is fucking horrific data.
Hey, True 3, how are you today, mate?
That was super Australian. Not bad, Rev. The 8 months. Appreciate you, man. Bad replays for the 19 month as well. Appreciate you. How can one mid killer win against 4 survivors that know perfectly how to loop? They don't. They don't. There you go. A mid killer going against super strong survivors doesn't beat them. There's your answer. I don't know what reality you're living in where you think that's true. That a mid killer can beat really good survivors. Like, we just got a free out there, and I played like shit with Meg. Well, I mean, I didn't play like shit, it's just that we didn't have anything. It was like a gimmick build, but... I heard someone upstairs, I think. That sucks. We didn't even get the bullet either, because we didn't have the specific time where you don't get the bullet or the injure. It's like the worst time. Nice.
You'll pay for that. Is that all you have?
Is that all you have? Wait, I didn't get my things back when I was carrying him? The fuck? Seven minutes is all you have.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
All you have.
Just getting started. There's no point in hiding.
Why did you do that? You're not gonna give it free, okay? I'm gonna say that would have been dumb. I've got a bamboozle, man.
I expected more from you.
You can kind of tell when they're giving up mentally, man, I swear. Like, when he just stood there, he's like, could I continue?
Yeah.
Oh, man. He was questioning it, weren't he? Bamboozle, man.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Well, there's the one bad survivor. Nah, I don't think so. I'll actually say the opposite. All it takes is one good survivor to make the game difficult for Killer. Just one good survivor. I think I talked about that and showcased it yesterday. One good survivor. One good survivor on a team full of bad made it so they got to 1 gen. Or maybe even all gens, I can't remember. They got quite far down just because of one good survivor. That's a guarantee.
You get to come up and Wicked, welcome to the suite.
Don't chase a good survivor. Try to identify them ASAP. Look at this. They're almost in 1 gen. This team, we've been going down really quickly. Like, that's the ironic thing. That guy who we're talking about, when survivors loop really well and mid-killer still beats them, I see the complete opposite. I consistently dominate chasers and the games are super close. So it's almost like the polar opposite of what that person was saying. When survivors loop really poorly and the games are really close, yeah, that is what DBD's like. If you go against good survivors, you get dominated. Who are doing like long chases, you get absolutely dominated. Like, these guys might get to 1 gen. Did you see any good chases? There's a very high likelihood to get into 1 gen. Nice. I assumed they were going to do that, but nice. This is the best chase they've had. They've had 1 good chase. Let's see how much damage it does, one good chase. Well, I'm gonna bloodlust him now, there's no reason not to. Probably get him here because the bloodlust, yeah. Dead odd as well, very nice. I have superior bamboozle, we should have him here. Maybe not actually, it's kind of a bad loop that. There you go, one good chase. What's the damage? One gen? Maybe both gens? Anyway, yeah. It's observational I talk about. Like, it's why the conversation will never finish. Because there's one side who have no observational stuff. And they just say what they feel. And then you have another side which consistently proves what they're talking about. Observationally. But they won't get listened to, so it's like, it's just a never-ending conversation. Obviously, I'm not going to agree because you're not giving me any evidence. And, you know, the people who are against that are not going to agree because emotions or something, I don't know. But it's very strange, there's people out there, if it didn't rage me, of course, thinking that survivors are looping killers for ages and ages on end, and the killer still wins when they're mid. What? It's just strange. It's like, it's the polar opposite of that. You dominate chases and all the gens are done. You have survivors rage quitting on hook and the gens are nearly done. Like, it's the opposite. Blows my mind how they've seen such a polar opposite thing from what I observed here. Like, guys, when was the last time you saw survivors looping for a long time, all of them against the killer, and then the killer wins? I don't think I've ever seen it. It has to be rage bait. A 3k is a win. No, because that means the killer's bad. I just don't know how you'd be able to do it. Like, this game will dominate every chase, then they got nearly all the gens done. One good chase for like a minute. So if I weren't doing good chases, and they would looping me consistently every time I went to a chase, how the fuck would I win? It just doesn't logically make any sense. See example from Glitchmaster in a vid from almost a year ago. Literally downs in 35 seconds, puts on pain res, and the gen is 80% done. What do you mean by that? Do you mean one gen is? I have no gen defense perks though. Yeah. He likes this loop. He's going to stay here. Yeah, I knew it. This guy's a better looper. Got you. Superior bamboozle with a shimmy, it's over. Doesn't matter how good you are at Windows. If you don't shift W that, you're down. Oh, you need to make a read on the Shift W2. Every gen complete, one good looper. Almost like I said that a few minutes ago, right? All it takes is one good looper. Funny how we observed it instantly. Hmm. You can't shimmy this because it's obvious that you're gonna do that. Yeah, gen defense don't really do anything anymore. I mean, obviously it'll do something, but and even that argument's so stupid because it's like you want the killers to have to use gen defense, but survivors can just wait for the devs to just give them everything at base. Because, you know, they have DS for tunnel. They have unbreakable for slugging. But that goes on to like the massive double standards of DVD as well. I can't be asked. Jeej. NBA ruined twins by making Victor bugger. It wasn't news bugger. It wasn't release. He has gone through some buggy kind of moments. I'll show you a Wraith, guys. I was talking about how Wraith is like. Oh wait, we've got this kind of interesting Wraith build as well. Wraith is kind of like, in my opinion, the base killer you should learn if you want to get good with killer. If you can get good, like if you're good with Wraith, you can play any killer. Pretty much. There's some unique ones, like I guess Huntress, Deathslinger, Hag, right? But a lot of the killers, they have the same kind of fundamentals of the mind game of the mouse one, right? And Wraith is like, he's the one what basically teaches you not only safe pallets, weak pallets, medium pallets, right? He also teaches you the red glow mind game with the mouse one, and he also teaches you zoning. And I think all them are really, really important, like fundamentals. So, Wraith. Bias to Shiva 4. Thank you, Armchair. Your name usually rings a bell, actually, you know. And I'm usually quite shit at remembering names, especially with how many I see daily. I feel like it rings a bell. Remember how strong your old hit and run at build wars until the devs ruined it. Actually, you have Bamboozle on Wraith. Yeah, I like Bamboozle Superior. Well, this is kind of it's a bit meme, this build. It's a bit gimmicky, but it's kind of fun. My proper build is I think it's this. Yeah. This is interchangeable, but this is like the proper one. But this one's kind of interesting. It's very much focused on zoning. Can I explain zoning? Very simply, yeah. It's basically pushing survivors into positions that already don't have anything for them to use. So, say if there's a really strong pallet here, and you break it, and they run, and there's a really strong pallet here. If you go around, and you break it that way, now they need to go back to the pallet they've just broken. Dead zoned. That's the gist. You zone them into position. It's like herding a sheep, right? You're herding it into a place that's unbeneficial for it. When survivors are smart, they know you're trying to do that, and they try to stop the zone from happening, but it's easier said than done sometimes. Dark Lord's my favourite Matroix. if I didn't take too long to respond to that. We'll have to see what happens with phase 2 with that has. Now you understand, thanks, no problem. Yeah, I've got 3 different chats. Twitch one's is way faster. And then YouTube second, and then like Kick's like quite slow, so I forget about it. That's the issue. Like, I forget about it because it's not really moving. So like, yeah, I mean it is, but like slow. Your DBD dad. All right, here you go. So, yeah, Wraith's just a really good fundamental killer to learn. I 100% recommend learning Wraith before anyone else. Phase 2 is going to be scary. They're giving just loads of shit to Survivor, like even more stuff, like a crazy amount. We don't know exactly all the stuff, but we just know that the Survivors are getting loads of stuff. Smart. That was a good live. Oh, she didn't go for the thing though. Weird. No, man. Can you get off the gem, please? Quick heals. I wonder where that other girl went. Inside. She probably heard the gen, maybe? No scratch marks. She's quite alert, her. Let's get a hook. She's sly, ain't she? That should be a hit. She's running to nothing. Judging distance on stuff is important too. Wait, have I judged this wrong? Yeah, I have. She judged it perfectly. Shit. We need to leave here because there's got loads of god palace and shit. That's a perfect chain blind. You can't stop that. He basically just makes you blind for longer. We're already creating dead zones at this side though. Now you messed that up. Look at Meg trying to be like an actual survivor. Break this, we can zone him inwards. This is a good example, yeah. Unless he doesn't put it down, which is smart, because it would have created more of a dead zone for his teammates. This is guaranteed. Is it? I missed time in the distancing. What are you doing? Nah, the map in a dead zone. The map's a dead zone because you're playing with people who are using specific pallets too early, and now you don't have any pallets there anymore. Now this middle can have some really strong pallets if you don't use them early. Hello. You can't block him. I'm too fast. Nice. Kind of on the way back. She's the good one though, isn't she? She's quite good, this girl. Alright, zone up this one. Wow. Yeah, she knows all the tech. Yeah, this girl's solid. You have to mash that, by the way, when they do that. Otherwise, you can't ever break it. Which defeats your whole build. Might be able to get this guy before he gets the god pallet. No, he's got that as well, though. We'll just get rid of it and then leave. No point. Now there's a god pallet down there, blah, 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 etc. We've got 2 gens there. We've got this one. We're zoner to the right, watch. Because it's more dead zoned there, you see? You see that? Like a sheep herding. It's basically like herding. But you see that? That's why she ran over here. I herded her that way, you see? So that's all zoning means. I know I saw him back there, but I can't really know about it. So this her and number 3 we need. We're going to be at 1 gen soon. I can feel it. That gen was almost done, and that one behind me is almost done. I heard them. Hopefully it's number 3. Probably Meg again, seeing as they're almost at 1 gen and I've got 6 hooks. Meg, the game is not balanced. I need to go for you. I will not be able to go for more hooks. If we find number 3, we should be alright. Who's that? Like, for all I know, there could be a gen what they're doing back there, what's almost done. Then I've lost. She's strong, this girl. You usually see at least 1 in there, I've noticed. I have a feeling they are actually on one of them gens back there, by the way. So I think killing her were a really smart play. That's almost done. I think one of them's gonna pop soon. But yeah. We need to push them away from this house and then check the other one. I think Ed is in one of them houses. This is a guarantee if he waits here for me. He didn't. Oh yeah? I knocked on something, I wasn't sure if it was a person. She fell. She's very sly. Yeah, Ada's gonna finish her gen soon. It's one of these two. Unless she's doing nothing. Because she's scared. Too obvious. Too obvious from her movement. It would have got the others, but not her. Chain blinded me again. That's why that blind lasted so long. Ada's doing nothing. That's one good thing, getting someone to death hook as well. Some survivors, they, it's almost like they get shell shock or something. Do I have time to walk to this hook and get this one, this hook stage? Or was this stupid? Do they finish the gen now? Okay, 10% regression, that's beautiful. I did not expect that hard at all. I don't like I've seen music once. Oh, that lag's gonna mess us up. We're gonna go around it. Oh, okay, messed up. Auto aim! Like I'm gonna fucking swing at a dustbin. Fuck's sake. I really want them to get rid of auto aim in this game. Anyone else? They need to remove it, man. Why is it still in? Is it because it benefits Survivor? Forces the killer to, like, hit, like, random objects while they're not aiming at. Is that only why they've kept it in? Any idea? Like, why have they kept it in? Everyone I talk to doesn't want it. Holy fuck, that's a quick break. Alright, well, number 3 got really, really scared because I got her to death hook, and she's just stopped doing everything, so... Cool. Auto aim only, it's only fucked me. Like, it makes you, like... He fucking dustbins and shit, like... He was there, and I wanted to do that, obviously, and it goes... Wait, how did it even do it? It does that. Like, I didn't do that. I did that. Like... So she's healing him and then running to hide. She's super scared, number 3 right now, you know. No, Ada's like super scared. How substantial were the Springtrap's nerf? It was more a nerf to his fun. Or my fun with him. They nerfed the poster, which made you go at 20%, which was really fucking funny. And then they put it to 12, which just, it doesn't feel the same. It's okay, but it's just not the same. Like 20% is like really extreme and just funny. But nerf like to his balance or whatever, you don't really feel too much, honestly. They've They've been attacking his stealth a bit for some reason, which I don't agree with. But other than that... His axe is really good. It's one of the best projectiles in the game, I'd say, his axe. Ada. Oh my god. This Ada, she's kind of cute. I feel like letting her go. Shall I let her go? She actually genuinely, like, seems scared. Ada's usually the sweatiest as well, so it's, interesting. Feel like Ada don't deserve to escape. Yeah, she's messing up their team. She's giving them no chance of winning by not doing anything. But it is kind of cute. Oh, she got out anyway. I have a feeling her teammates are mad at her. No, we'll never know. They're off platform. She's nothing that entire game, and she's the one who escaped. Yep. As that famous dev quote said, if you got chased all game and, you know, for like 10 minutes but didn't escape, did you play well anyway? Or something? Something like that. Did you really play well if you died or something? So I guess the Ada were the one who were playing the best. Do Demon Legion. Demon Legion's fucking super fun if it works. The Demon Legion, the Legion that is demon. Might try some chin-ups. The muscle just below my stomach has felt like a bit strained. So I've kind of slowed down a tiny bit. I'm back, by the way, if you didn't know. Thank you for the welcome back. Need 2 subs and you'll match the 10. I see. Axe only Springtrap, true. Can we get that 50 sub mark, guys? 12 subs away. This is one of the most fun Legion builds I found. Thank you, Mimic. We do have a lot of lurkers. I appreciate you just as much as the chatters, though I do like you chatting. I do prefer you chatting. But I appreciate you. Not everyone wants to chat. I get it. There's 2 of you out there. My chat's very active. So people have no, ton of viewers and no chats. Really? I'd hate that. It gets a bit like that when I play single players. I hate it. Labubu, what's that? Hey, well, let's see.
Support! You get to kick mods and Lickage, thank you for cutting smudging tear.
Appreciate all the follows, by the way, guys. I see ya. For all them follows, if you're enjoying. Hulk mode for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Are you ready for the Legion that is Demon? Are you ready for the Demon that is Legion? Are you ready for the Demon that is Legion? No, no, no. Oh, yeah. Legion's quite underrated, guys. I know I keep saying this, but it really is. You're not ready? I don't think you are ready. I don't think you have to like realize how crazy this build gets. All I need is 2 more frenzies. If I can even get that before they die, I don't know. There you go. There we go, we're maxed. Not too bad looping. Alright, we've got ready for endgame. Endgame, we're going to be moving at like nearly 120%. So that's done. The BFF token gives me like 7% movement speed at base once all the gens are done. And the Noed's going to give me 3. Something like that. It might be 6%. I can't remember the exact numbers. And then we'll have batteries activated, which gives us another 5. So we're going to be moving at 130% movement speed for endgame. I don't think we're going to get endgame though. We've had too good a start. We'll see though. Nah, I wouldn't run Nemesis on this build at all. I don't think they were ready for Demon Legion, guys. They haven't even done a gen yet. The Legion that is Demon. The Demon Legion. Fucking Meg. Fucking Meg. Aren't you? Fucking Meg, are you? Are you a fucking Meg? You are a bit, She knows how to chain blind. I'll let her do that, just see if she knew. I've sped up now, though. People forgetting Nemesis is a perk. Yeah, Nemesis is kind of shit. Oh, they thought we were on about the killer. So you went to go and make some salmon. You're missing a Demon Legion showcase. Demon Legion. Whoa, Ada, whoa. Demon Legion, whoa. That up. What's the counter to this? Being good as Survivor. It's the counter to a lot of killer stuff. Just being good at Survivor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to kill the Meg. She's the one who gives me the speed. I guess I could slug her. I'm moving too quick, love. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. No, he's not a top 5, I've been saying. No, but people class him as, like, you know, weak. Like, kind of like Mamaya's. Where I just don't think he is. They're doing that mentally give up look. Where they just stand there. As if they've just taken the brain out or something. They've just had like a lobotomy or something. And they just stand there. Like, what do they do? Why do they do that? She's gonna try and kill herself on Hook, isn't she? Let's face it. That sounds like Meg. Meg, whenever you do that, you're giving me stacks quicker. Wait, I didn't get any fucking stacks. That Laura. Hey. Who is this Legion and why is he so demon? Well, I didn't get to use the proper build. The moral was destroyed before I even did anything. Let's get the stacks on Meg. And then just kill her and see if we get the hatch, so I can go really quick. I've heard that name every now and again, Taco. Sean Strickland. Okay, there's one. I think I know who it is, but I'm not sure. But I don't think they look like me. They almost did hold the chance, like usual. He's body blocked though. How is it body blocked though? Meg, give me a stack. I'm not trying to get it yet. Game, I'm not chasing anymore. Okay, there we go. Move. Alright, if we find the hatch, we're gonna go quite quick here. Like 40% plus. Not as fast as I wanted, but they got kind of dominated, so. I think he's an MMA guy, right? Yeah, MMA. As I said, I could have got into MMA. Here it is. Look how fast we are. And this isn't with high fob as well, so it's even faster than this. If I went to like high fob, you'd be seeing how fast we're going. I guess I could kind of show you quickly with a high fob. So this is what you're normally seeing people play at. This is how fast we're going. With no head. We're insta downs. I see him. Can you try and chase so people can get context how fast I'm going? $25 right now. Ah! Ah! I'll let him go. It's kind of easy. No, I'm not having this. Because it fucks with the sound. And I can't track people. That speed buff is wild. Yeah, it's really fun. It goes even faster as well. Like, we were 5% off the top speed and we had no bloodlust, which is another 15%. So you can go like 150% or whatever. It's on my YouTube when we first did it. Fucking sexy. Matroix, appreciate the sub on a kick, by the way. I didn't see that for 10 minutes. My bad. Wow, 4 people Windows. Crazy. Windows. Do a bit of Survivor. No. The queue is still long. The queue is actually feeling faster with Killer, actually, right? Like 3 minutes, 2-3 minutes. Where's Jack? I don't know, is this him? I just have random you guys just joining, don't I? That's you, Mr. Major. You okay? You okay, David? Bada bada bum bum, bada bum bum, bada bum bum. A hand? Isn't that normal? Their arms look too big, don't you think? Like, it's almost... like knees there. Maybe not. No, never mind. It is normal. Medkit hand. Oh, because it's going out. Dunno. Well, I appreciate it, Matroix. Her arms seem really long as her legs. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. But after this, if I'm still on Survivor, I can possibly get one more in. I need to jump on some For Honor. As I said, I do want to follow that. Most attractive female in TBT for me. If they were in real life, it's hard to put like the face like how they'd look in real life because it's like fucking digital. Laura next question, oh yeah. Let's see. Vecna. Strong killer. Grr. Dude, I want a chest. Never mind. Great roll, yeah. I was one of the first people to, like, kind of, what do I say, make people understand that Windows is more than just for beginners. Windows shows you, I already know where all the pallets are, but it shows me if the pallets have been used. Also, when pallets start falling, I know where the killer is and what direction they're chasing in as well. I already know where all these pallets are. I don't need it for the pallets. I need it to know what's been broken. And people didn't get that. They do now, but they didn't get that. They thought it was just a beginner perk. Juice. Or Jose. The only reason not to have Windows, if you were already using it at least, is if you're on comms with like a Swift, because then they can tell you what's dead zoned. Other than that, you need that information, or you're just going to run to dead zones. And if the killer's smart, he's going to force you into dead zones. I'm going to come here. Wait, all the gens are at this side. Oops. How much do I get this? I can't comp. Bit close, I might have been able to. There should be a gen here, no? Yeah. Is he below or he is? They always leave, man. Don't know where he is. There, see? Boom. Know where he is. Because of the drop pallet. Nice hit. Yum. Ah! He flew through the window. Nice. Ooh. He wants right. I'm healing. I'm healing. I'm healing. Can't have me healing. Shit. Ah! Son of a lich! I guarantee him in hook shit. Could have body blocked him, but I think going for the shiv's better. Who's looking forward to Wukong DLC when it comes out? I am. I'll be able to play it like max everything as well. I did get to play that in like that later, but at the very start when I played it, I had to have like lower settings, I remember. Still a really good game though. Metal Gear Rising 3. You never played Wukong? That's crazy. Really fucking good, man. Really, really good journey. I got this one. Oh shit! Oh god damn it! I mashed space. I mashed space. I didn't mash it. I tapped it twice accidentally. I think everyone's been caught by that, you know. I think everyone keeps going to it and gets caught by it. Hey, what's going on with your hands? Is he using a perk? Or is that his skin? Oh, yeah, of course. Fucking hell. I'm starting to go a bit zombified because I've been on for nearly 8 hours. Wukong coming to Xbox soon, so a lot of people will get to experience it. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. Very, very good game. Yeah, Lies of P's solid. Co-op? I usually don't do co-op. Single players. This is gonna be a guaranteed escape, I'm pretty sure. We need to coordinate a bit. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, god damn it. Well, I need to get healed before we go for it now. I don't know where the girl went. I was trying to tell that girl, like, you know, to get close or something. I don't think we get it now. Oh, no, they can. They're both uninjured. Just run to the hook with both feet together. There you go. Nice. Okay, I did it. I should be guaranteed, I think. It should be a guarantee. It wasn't though. It is a bit different with Vecna, I guess. Maybe. You have to slow you with the skulls. Alright, let's try this. He knows two are here. What? No, no. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Wait, why? Oh, yeah, we don't really have time, do we? Yeah, but what about the Nancy? Is she there? Oh, Nancy's in here, though. Oh, there she is. God damn it, I could have dead harded that. Let me leave. Lich, let me leave. He's got a more of me. Oh, whatever. I could have dead harded that. That was free. Not completely. Them skulls were fucking us over every time. I would have escaped that, like, you know, 3 hours ago when I weren't like 8 hours looking at a screen. Sorry, team. It's all good. You want to join, Marcus? We could do one more. And then we need to do just a bit of For Honor. Because I promised, not just you guys, but myself, to try and do more than just one game. Fuck, I find it so difficult. That would have been a really nice dead hard as well. Yeah, that hook being right at the exit gate was lucky as fuck. It can be there. Posh Raider. Does it really make sense to allow the hook camp that closely end game collapse? I'm not sure what you've been asking. Not sure what your question is. Probably yes. How do subs join? You just get on my friends list, so you can just join as long as you're a sub. And, you know, you get in there quickly. Meow, 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 meow. Camp hook during collapse with no meter to hop off. Right. No, I think he's saying... Should you still be able to jump off even though the killer don't have any objectives left? So you just get like a free escape or something? I'm not sure. Even though you do get a free escape anyway, for the most part, because of the 10 seconds invulnerability, etc. Vecna got a bit away with it because he had the skulls, but a lot of killers won't be able to do anything there. All the pies, the scream pies. Scream pies. Garden of Happiness. Oh, they have Corrupt. That's Blight, innit? No, wait, is that Wesker? I think that's Wesker. Yeah. Oh, shit. No. Why you always leave me? I weren't even in that good a spot. I mean, it weren't terrible, but... Where's the pallet? You also slowed down your sprint burst. Could have been a panic drop, maybe. Scream pie is crazy. Why? Oh, they called it that. Oh, because like cream pie. Maybe. Yeah, the devs kind of do know what they're doing with that stuff. They know how, like, I guess you could say horny their community is. Or gooners. Like, they super like that, a lot of the community. Down bad, yeah, they are. Why always leave me? That wasn't even a good spot. Yeah, I sound like posh true for a second. I mean, I should technically be able to. It is my tone. It's just, it's just an accent, innit? You gonna come for me? Wesker? You gonna come for me? They're gonna ignore me. Why always leave me? Back in your day, Gooners were bad guys in superhero games. Gooners? The fuck? I don't ever remember that. Grunts, maybe. Or, henchmen. Yeah, goons, maybe. Yeah, yeah, goons. Yes, Matthew. Goons were classed as thugs, yeah. They don't wanna chase me. Dodo. That's why this is a default DVD build. It's a very strong solo DVD build, yeah, I would call it. You need to be careful, you're on death hook. I can try and heal you, but he might come here. Okay, he didn't see us. Yeah, if you're on death hook like this, you need to be careful, man. Why are we all here? That's stupid. He's found her as well. What is going on? This is the worst situation. Do. Okay, you go there. I guess I'll try and save her. Where is she? Or at least prolong it. There. God damn it. There's a god pallet here, though. Didn't use it. You have a god pallet over there. And the god window. Nice. I didn't sneeze, I was gonna. Okay, I'll try and open this for her then, maybe. She has a god pallet up there as well. Oh no, there it is, okay. I need to open this or she can't get out. I said odd. And she's got a god pallet over there. He needs to go for me. Eh. That's a really good hit he got. Didn't go for me still. I have no defense or anything. Because I've been hooked. Oh. Want to watch me Survivor? Are you doing Mector? You happy like wave thing? And Scarlet with the GGs. With the G's. Apparently he had gender fence, so would have known. I didn't notice it. Can't believe you made it out. That dead order was clutch. Yeah, that was amazing. Alright, as promised, we need to do a bit of For Honor. And it won't always be For Honor. But wait, let me do. So I need to copy paste this. So just for now it is, as our second game. I keep going on like super late though. But whatever. Alright. For those who don't know, when we play For Honor, anyone can join. You just give me a name and then, yeah, you just jump in. We play just a few games. So if you want to beat me up on For Honor, come beat me up. Viewer battles, all welcome. Don't even need to be a sub. Your game library is not available. Refresh. We just Jennifer, man. I mean, a lot of people are playing Survivor at a really low level. You can kind of see it when you guys just like join, right? Like how easier it is when everyone's just doing gens and, you know, not going down instantly. What percentage of the DVD community could beat me up in real life? Very, very close to zero, I think, Harry, from looking at most of them. I can look after myself. I'm just not a fighter. But yeah, there's not many that stand out that would intimidate me. If any.
Tighten your grip. Stance wide.
2 versus 100 gamers. Bam, 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 bam. Those are good, beat me up. Eh? So the name is Dirty Boy, DIRTEHBROI. That's what you do. You just add mate, say who you are, who's added mate, and then simple as. Lulu. It's been a while. You haven't been here at the end. Will you make a dinner? Take care. Have a good rest of the stream. Take care. Yeah, you too, Marcus. Anyone wanting to join? Mama, 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 mama. I could do a random quick match. Oh, I don't know how to. Oh no, you do it like that. Duel. It says low activity. How bad is this? Let's see. Bro, it's been a while. Yep. Yesterday. No, no, no. That's quite quick. War something. I was gonna call a Warlander again. I know that's wrong. I've recently started playing For Honor again a bit at the end. Just like a few matches. Depending on how many people want to join and fight me.
Round 1.
Oh. I think I get a better trade there. Ow. Can't. Just downloading at the moment. That actually looks alright, that visual effect. A lot of visual effects I've seen people use don't look that good.
Round 2.
That looks like, actually looks kind of cool. Oh, I did do a light there. Oh, and then work. That was close, wasn't it? Oh, close, wasn't it? My system's running low on available virtual memory. Consider turning off any unused. What are you on about, Ubisoft Connect? Seems fine. The fuck? Go away. Crap. Ow. Bullshit. What the f— I do solo damage. You know when I block, when I parry her side, whatever they are, can I do like a max, like damage heavy?
Round 4.
Because I do low, like solo damage for my punish. Bitch.
Victory.
Can I do a heavy? Now the good old days. You're in jail.
Round 5.
Oh, dirty. Oh! Oh!
Victory.
Do this virtual memory thing. Go away. Go away. Only lights. We're giving a rematch, I guess. Na, 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 oh, oh. How you doing, your side? Can you hop in burst, mate? Yeah, just add me. Everyone's welcome. I probably should have jumped on a bit earlier, though. It's quite late. Have it's considered if screen blinks white after a parry? Oh, I can't tell. Is it really obvious, the white flash? Dirty boy, it's there. $160 ms reaction. Fire flash is quite a huge reaction time. I wonder why they've done that. I wonder why they'd all make it a bit slower so you can see it. What song is this? The For Honor song. What's happening? Does this guy go like potato PC? Milo. It is Tom. It sounds super like pirater. Light powers require less reaction time, way less in comparison. For example, almost everyone can parry at 500 ms light, but rarely people parry 400 ms lights. I think a lot of it's going to be kind of like understanding what usually people do. Is this normal for this taking this long, guys? Is this normal? When people have like really shit PCs? Anyone know? Oh wow, that took forever, man. It's not normal. That looks stupid. I'm a raider. You better fear me. Fucking raider, lad. Ow. I don't know what's going on. Ah! Raider! Oh, I went for the other side. Oh, I weren't ready for that.
Victory.
When they do that side shit, I'm waiting, and I'm at the wrong side. Combo your zone.
Round 2.
Combo your unblockables after a light or heavy. Yeah, I know. I know the super basics. Ow. Oh, I can kick. I see. Ha! Ha! Nope. Fucking. Maybe we need to look at another execution. That one isn't as good. The other three are alright, but that one's a bit meh.
Round 3.
Finish the backflip kick with a guard break. Okay. See, I wouldn't know that. Fucking. Fucking.
Support! You get to kick that once, and thank you. That is what you
That would have
said.
been nice.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I can do 2 lights there.
May your candidness forever burn the ill-intended.
What? Oh. What the fuck? Dante, to give the 22 months. Thank you, man. Weird character.
Round 4.
Below. Oh, the kick. Dude, the kick. Nice. Oh, ayo.
Victory.
You want a rematch? Yes, it's like, yeah, 1 second, man. Okay, where I want to just look at the executions. Oh shit. Oh. No. New ones. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, maybe. No. 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 Oh, that could be alright with the lightning. Huh. That's stupid. God damn. I mean, oh my god, this is fuckloads. God, that's just stupid. Put aside? The fuck? Oh, that's a thing, innit? Monty Python. So bullet is great with lightning. My god, what the hell? Hmm. Don't look right for Raider. I like the bat break, I feel like. Leaving me softly with a song. The fuck? God. Don't know. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I want that one. I want that one. And then I need to change that to, oh god, I think it's keeping all of X with the board, not as interesting one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that one's cool. How do I do lightning on it? Will it do it? Lightning. It's alright. Wait. I don't know if the lightning's that good. Like, it's so good with this. Oh. 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 Maybe it'll look alright. Let's just keep it for now. I don't want to stay on here for ages. I'm impatient. Alright, who am I grabbing? Did I get your ad? Probably. Yep. No, no. La, 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 la. I don't know who I just had. Oh, it was you. Georgetown as a decap would look cool with lightning. Long streams lately. Well, it's because I'm trying to get For Honor in there as well. And yeah, I don't know. It always messes me up. Okay, I think I did it. Take care of yourself. I mean, they're not terrible. Like 8 hour, 9 hour. It's not crazy. I mean, it's quite a lot. It's only been 2 days, I think, though. Don't play For Honor on the 24th. The new hero releases that day. Wouldn't that be the time to play For Honor? With the new hero? Or is the new hero, like, gonna be really unfuntaverse or something? Well, still a lot of players. I mean, I'm getting games quite quick. Nice pyro. He's looking for the pyros. Nice. What rep are you? Oh well. I just play on pad. The Wukong pad that I was given. It's really nice. It's one of the best pads I've ever had, actually. Ow. Too obvious. No. My fraud. Chivalry. I've got an annoying invited to the game thing up here. It's really annoying. Go away. God damn it. Okay. It's a bit like Raider in that aspect, I see. For Honor Soul and Forgiving Shiv is the real MVP. Shiver is kind of just silly, innit? He didn't have the best launch. It had a lot of kind of issues. Nice. Okay. Bit of a slapper on the face.
Round 5.
Nice. Shit.
Victory.
My Raiders getting back up there.
6.
It's all about mind games. You never really lose mind games. Just matchup knowledge, I don't really know. Nice. fuck?
Victory!
The eyes as well. I mean, this guy's so cool. The classic.
Round 7. Victory!
Oh. This is a rerun prototype, JR, who just spoke that second. GG. Who wants to join? Who wants to beat me up? We just have super sophisticated, futuristic software shit. GG, man. You were master before? Yeah, I think I got master. Bum, 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 bum. You say about 4 years? Yesterday I were on it. Below. What is rerun? I think it's where you run before you are about to run. It's where you rerun. Ow. Nice. Oh, yeah. Crap. Nice.
Defeat.
I've always been sarcastic, Roald. Have you not noticed? I'm sarcastic as fuck. Oh, damn it.
Defeat. Round 3.
The reeds,
Waiting
dude.
for this moment. More face.
The fuck? Nah, there's no chance I can get this guy. He's parrying fucking top lights and heavies. Just, I don't even know how. Because it's just a mix-up. Like, how's he know when it's a heavy or a light? I don't know. Any ideas? If he can parry everything when I'm mixing it up, I can't hit him.
Round 4.
Okay. Just reading, yeah. I don't know what happened though. Yeah. And when I was doing cancels, he was doing dash forward, which beat the grab. To parry a light, you need to do the same direction with your heavy.
Round 1.
400 MS. If you keep throwing out, eventually the opponent will predict it. Yeah, but I'm doing heavies too. I don't know. Dunno. Finna got a break. When I do that, he does a dash forward heavy, watch. He won't do it every time, but he's doing that. See? No matter what I do. That's why I started trying to go for the grab. All of a sudden he's headbutting all the time.
Round 3.
There we go. That's the best kind of combo we've done so far. See? That was me doing the grab. He just dash forward heavy and it beats my grab.
Round 4.
See as well as monsters. Yeah, there's no chance versus this guy. He's probably in option select.
Round 5.
Orgy's zone option select is gone. Oh. I don't look like an option select. It just looks like he knows kind of what I'm going to do a lot of times. See?
Defeat.
Go for a grab, does headbutt. Go for a full, does perfect parry. I don't know. I don't know how he's making such perfect reads, but sure. GG. GG, lad. How are you making such perfect reads, man? When I go for a heavy, you parry it. When I go for the cancel gore break, you go for the headbutt. How do you do that? I genuinely don't know how you can make such perfect reads. Rematch with you, Nitro. Sure thing. Boom, 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 boom. Good reactions, free defense against a lot of offense. Yeah, maybe. Definitely won't want to go against that all the time. It's not interesting at all. I'd probably need to play a different character to break that defense. You didn't feign to neutral guard break much, so you could just risk taking the read every time. But I'm doing overheads or sides, so you still need to make them reads. And I'd say you're probably about 50% reading the guard breaks, which is quite high.
Round 1.
This is for honor. Nice.
Victory.
This character one-shots you, I know. I've gone against him before with him, I remember.
Round 2.
Nice. Such quick unblockables. People start playing all showcase understandable because you haven't punished players that don't know how to deal with it because showcase has frame advantage in that scenario. Maybe, yeah. I don't think that was a Shidoki thing though. Fucking hell. Yeah, my attack's really shit in 1v1, I know. A lot of people don't pick him.
Round 4.
I'm not gonna beat your guy. Didn't last time, what this time? I don't know what he's doing, and he has way more tools. Unblockables and one-shots and all this kind of shit. He has armor on his first swing. I don't even have armor on first swing, right? Second. Tracking, looks like. Yeah, no armor, too. Yep, tracking. Yep, armor. Yeah, he just gets armor and tracking and unblockables and, you know. Meanwhile, I'm just doing, like, interruptible heavies. It's very tier horror, this game, I can see. Yeah, it's okay, that.
Victory.
Yeah, it don't make sense to me, Booga. Like, I mean, unless Raider's even lower. Because he has, like, armored starters and shit. So he could just interrupt me clean. He has tracking lights. He has that, which I didn't even know about. Didn't want to do that, I messed up. $18 lions, sir. Cool.
Time to make your legend.
Bum, bum. It's Asher's, sure thing, man. I need to learn another character. Raider's ass. It's kind of sad because he's cool, but he's just ass, you can see it. People got like 10 years of memory of Raiders animations. Yeah, true. I need someone who has just loads of unblockables like everyone else. Like really quick unblockables. But I can't remember them. And will it be as interesting to me either? That's the question. I don't remember anyone. Let's see if Valkyrie comes back to me. I know that she has crushing counters. I did kind of like her. Alperia. Yeah, I heard about her.
Round one.
Hold on. Oops. Damn. I can't remember to play her. How did I do that shield? Push.
Round 2.
Oops. Oh, I think it's off heavy, innit? I don't know how to do the shield thing. Nice. Yeah, see, I can't remember them. That's the sad thing. I could have a look at practice quickly. Nice. Okay, so 2 heavies, I get that. Tracking zone. Pause mid-game check.
Round 4.
You could just say, I can't imagine it being that difficult if you know what to press. Armor again. Do you have any of the tools that almost everyone has? Ba 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 ba.
Round 5.
While throwing heavy, hold guard break and you enter your stance. Ah. I don't know. Oh. Oh, you do it. I see, wait. Oh, I just learned it there. I see. Let's do another, just because I was learning that guy. Now I actually know how to do the unblockable. I see. So you do the heavy and you cancel into the thingy. Okay. They're yelling in Icelandic, are they?
Round 1.
Alright, so I can cancel into that. It's coming back to me a bit.
Round 2.
When in doubt, armor it out.
Defeat.
Yeah, learn it. I remember him. I remember Warlord being fucking well strong though.
Round 3. That always stings a little.
Armor, trade, first hit. Why does Raider not get that? It's fucking stupid armor when you first hit. Why does Raider get it on the second? Anyone know?
Round 4.
Why can he just dodge that? Where's my mix-up? Whatever. Ready to play backlight into chain heavy. Why though? Why do you not just get it straight away when these others do? Is there a reason? They seem to have more tools and get it earlier. Don't make any sense to them. Create chain heroes typically don't get things in their neutral. It's a trade-off. It's weird. Weird.
Round 6.
Why can I never block that? Am I doing the wrong thing with the thing? That's quite fast, I think, that top. When he's doing the zone, I'm trying to block that way, but it hits me every time.
Round 7. That always stings a little.
There's him. God, fire's annoying, man.
Round 8. Victory!
You know, you'd hold down stance a bit more to vary the bash timing. When I'm in bash and he attacks, do I get something? Okay, I do. I've got your number there, I reckon. With the lights. But geez, that was a proper match. The first one when we just learned the character. Alright, anyone else? Is there anyone else who wants to just fucking beat me on this game? Yeah, we're getting better. It's because I was learning how to use her. Anyone new though? I shouldn't really be trying to learn one of these weaker characters though. I should really be like learning some of the strong ones, to be honest. Instead of just like making myself have a massive disadvantage every time I play. What would be a good one to play? Alfira. Yeah, but she's like the strongest, isn't she? I don't want to do that. Just someone who's decent. Saint Glad Pirate. I've never played the Pirate. Can have a look what they do. Val scored. Yeah, she just does really low damage, doesn't she? Pirates bad in ones. Oh, really? Dash forward heavy is your opener. Oh wow, that's really quick. Wait. The fuck? After heavy, you can press Galber for extra damage, mix up if blocked. Is this a good one for me to learn? Who are best in the ones? Because the 1v1 is what I've been looking for. Glad and Center better. Scent Shaolin. Maybe we could start with Scent. I do know Scent a bit. I definitely need a second who's like actually good in 1v1s. This game is PvP, yeah. Send his parry. How do I make it so it has unlimited health? Ah. Go. Yeah, it seems quite simple. And I think if you, like, throw them into the side, you get one of these, don't you? Or something. You can bash after a light or a heavy. Paint the bash. Yep. Soft feint, GB after heavies.
Well, I am bored.
What do you mean? Regain stamp from knockout heavy.
Is an execution.
What's knockout heavy? That. Sure, one sec, hey. Heavy while the animation, you press GB. Oh, wow. The fuck was that? Oh, what the hell? You get that as well? You need to watch his stamina, though. His stamina runs out quite quick, right? Wait, how do I get the... Ah, I see. Yeah, I get the idea of him. It's like they don't take too long to kind of learn like the basics. All right, who are we going against? Have you added me? I just needed some like kind of opening because like some people you just can't open them up. Is it Hey Rob? Frame disadvantaged. Alright, I've added frame. Need to make something to eat soon though. Raider's one of the worst Yorkshire in 1v1s. I just like him. But he's one of the worst in 1v1s. What tier is Raider in 1v1s? Like, if you're doing a 1v1 tournament or whatever, how many people would be running to pick Raider to try and win? No one. That doesn't sound like 80 then.
Round one.
Nice. Oh. Do you see him in tournaments? I don't know, I'm asking you guys. From what I hear, Raider's not good in 1v1 though, so I don't know why people are just saying it. Oh. Nice parry. Raise your zero, sounding bright. Yeah, I know. I also have side heavy, dodge side heavy. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was doing lights, nothing coming out. What the hell? I don't have to side heavy with him. Oh, it's a light. Okay, so it's a light and inside heaven. I'm fucking dodging and pressing heavy, nothing's coming out.
Round 4.
I do knights. This is basically just trying to learn the character right now. Nah, I'm not interested in Dom. The prior is absolute beast almost every game mode. It can counter anything other than Goblet. And try and be annoying to fight against though. Nah, I'll try this guy for now. If I keep mixing around, I'm not gonna learn anything. No, GG. Anyone else? It's just such a unique fighting game. Yeah, I'd say so. His zone is also good. Yeah, as I say, I'm just literally just learning him, so. I didn't even know how to dash attack until about round 3. I think we have raw ball, but I don't see him saying anything. I don't see Gary. I see you, raw ball. Yeah, you need to add me. Might want to be able to get like one more though. Because I need to take something to eat. No. At least I know how to dash attack now though, with Scent. Peer-to-peer. I mean, it's nostalgic though, you know? Like the honeymoon period, even though it was more janky, it has like a more special place in your heart because it was all new. I know this guy can do something where he counters everything and gets a free, like a free like hit on you or something. Not my style of character though. Oh, that would have killed him, maybe. Black Price still a beast. Yeah, I remember this guy being super strong. Okay, you were a mile away, but sure. That's the one, yeah.
Defeat. Round 3.
Mom.
Send the enemy a gift. Victory.
Okay. So if I don't know why you stopped playing, probably rage.
Round 4. Well fought, warrior.
Okay, so when you block, it looks like they have frame advantage. Because I did a light, he did a light, and his light beat mine.
Round 5.
Is that really easy to just avoid? Seems like it's really easy. Maybe I'm not doing something with it. If you block a heavy finisher, it's their frame advantage. If it's a light finisher, it's yours. I see. Nice. Damn. People just toying with my new characters. I can feel it. No threat. Jeez. Alright, I need to swim to eat. I don't think Centurion's the one though. Not feeling the kind of, I don't know, when you've found a character what kind of works for you, it feels right. Centurion didn't. But Jeej anyway, Jeej, a bit of Frona to finish it off. So yeah, appreciate it guys. Troll with the top super. Luna, top bits. Aurora, top gifted. And Zetman, top tip. Appreciate ya. If you do want to say a goodbye, boom, put some tunage on. Or if you want me to say goodbye, I should say, just say something. I'll give you a bit of a shout out with your name. It's Matriox, DD, Gonzo, Pencil, Rogue, Swazik, JJ, Nitro, Slouchy, Nutella, Zell, Cute, Gary, Jock, Scavenger, sorry, Porjo, Symbio, Yokovach, Posh, Hey Rob, G Exius, Shinu, the Yorkshire, Dark, Surfing, Disrespectful, Mr. Major, Matthew, I Go Ballistic, Citrus, and Dude Wonder. There you go. Super Cyborg as well. Alright, appreciate it guys. I love yous, and I will see you on the next one. We are doing a bit long ones here though. Fucking hell, I feel like I'm a bit fatigued. But it's been chill. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Do we have a sponsor? No, it's sponsor after tomorrow. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow. I think it's a bit of a short one tomorrow, because I do have something I'm doing later. So definitely shorter by like 3 hours. So I guess it being a bit long today makes up for that, I guess, right? I'll see you tomorrow anyway. Bye-bye.